Hi, Leica. Good to see you. I have some news that I want to get out of the way here, first and foremost. If you saw me posting anything about cryptocurrency at all, or retweeting weird shit, or posting it onto my Instagram or any of that shit, that wasn't me. My account got compromised this morning. I don't know when it happened, but the only real things that I can understand that happened between then and there is I downloaded some sketchy software. But since that had happened, I had made sure to double-check my two-factor, change my passwords, all that junk. So, yeah, nah, I want to make it a firm stance here that I dislike crypto and NFTs and Elon Musk. He can choke on a pee-pee in a bad way. I just want to make my stance clear. It's not a thing I support or endorse or like. If you see that shit, that ain't me. That's all. Beyond that, I had, me and my homies hate that shit. Exactly. Beyond that, I had promised that this stream was going to go a little bit longer because I had skipped out yesterday. I was really in a weird mental health space Saturday, so I don't know. Found it hard to get the energy to stream, but today I'm going to commit. We're going to go extra long in Elden Ring. We kind of have to because, well, we're going to be doing some content in Liurnia. And, like, the main thing that I want to get is I want the ability to respec. It's not a requirement to beat the game. I want it because it's very frustrating in a randomizer to just have stuff that you can't use, and I want the ability to use it. I just remembered something, and I wanted to adjust it before we continue. So I'm going to close down the task manager. Where's the Elden Ring? My Elden Ring loves to run, even though I closed it for like a good 30 seconds. But I forgot to make a quick edit to the code. Because you have your key or whatever, your central file when you run a randomizer. And this one has a couple of quirks that exist in Dark Souls runs that I wanted to adjust here. One of them, randomizer preference, or no, that's the randomizer seed. I want to go into randomizer preferences. There we go. I want to turn auto equip off because it's annoying as hell. That's the only thing I'm changing here. I debated about changing the seed, so every time I log in, I get a random thing, but I feel like if I do that too much, it'll be less random. Also, I was worried about how that would corrupt my save. So I opted not to. It's the same seed we were working with last time, which means it means what it means. Don't know what to tell you. We're still continuing our adventure with Gunch. And it's going. If you weren't here last stream, we did manage to get up to Godric and kill him. So we're doing fairly good on that sense. Inappropriate activity detected. You might as well call that my stream. There he is. Yeah, we went ahead and killed the dragon. There's Gunch. He's got it. He's got his big stone sword. His fat feet slapping across the floorboards.
Always good to see you safe, son.
Right, you sold Horaloo's Earthshaker and Golden Land. Did I buy those? I didn't buy Horaloo's Earthshaker. How many? I have one. Lost Ash of War. I mean, I have Lion's Claw, Piercing Fang, and Repeating Thrust. By the way, I did check in my main game. Piercing Fang is an ability you can get for spears, thrusting swords, stuff like that. Not, uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Come on, baby. I know you're choking a little, but it is 100% a skill you're not supposed to have on greatswords. So we have no souls to lose, and I want this guy dead. So we're going to kill Alberic for real this time. Shit. Okay, the animation is lengthy, but the damage is strong. Am I two-handing this? Yes, I am. Hey! You're out of potions, dipshit. Strong start. Right. I don't know if I can wear any armor. Because I think it all affects my weight. And I want to lose my rolls. Shit. Oh, good, you did miss. I thought you were going to do Frostbolt. Yeah, the animation for Piercing Fang is lengthy. There we go. What up, Zach? Hi, TK. Thanks for getting me hooked on a Monster Hunter. It's a good series. Ancestral Infant's Head. I mean, okay. I don't remember if I got Cypherpoda or not. I think I did. It was like a rune or something. It was... My luck has been... I mean, I say my luck's been bad. I did get 20 golden seeds. But that was after getting 0 golden seeds. It's like all of them were in that chest, waiting. It's really good. I also suck at it. Just failed the first special license mission. I mean, listen. The game's not easy. Especially, like... It's safe to argue that the combat is similar to Souls, but it's not directly.
Now those are the chap find them well.
Right, I'm out of smithery stones. I go to the Ash of War duplication screen, I get... Do I want to buy the fat armor? I think I did. Didn't I? No. I do have some armor. That makes me heavy. Look, we can adjust. I think the setup we had before was pretty good. Although I don't want to wear a helmet necessarily. I like this outfit, like I'm a Warcraft orc blade master, you know? Then I can use my physical magic frost sword. Oh yeah, that has Earthshaker. And this is Barricade Shield. There's some... I got some wacky shit. Oh yeah, this had Orhalu's Earthshaker on it. So I must have bought it already. Yeah, let's stick with the Skullhammer for now. Tarogar from Orgrimmar, baby. I mean, I also dig that. I'll need the magic resistance for the coming days. For the increased in difficulty that comes with the hell I'm about to endure, which is the Academy. I mentioned it in the tweet. My goal is to progress through victory or death. I mean, this is very much... I've got an Orc Warlock vibe now with the cloak. I think while I'm here, I can also show you guys the other monstrosity I made. This very flat-faced man with his inverted nose. But I like Gunch. There's something about him. But I think what I want to do... No. What about hair? I would like this hairstyle so much more if it was if there was like a buzz cut underneath it instead of just bald. I don't know. I like the balding too much. The receding hairline's really good. How does the mustache do? Strong. It's a strong face. Don't know what to tell you. Nah, can't touch Gunch. Can't touch the Gunch. He's perfect the way he is. Right. But yeah, where we left off, we killed Godric.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out. Those were maybe prove my well.
Cool, dude. So I actually found out where this weapon is in game. I found it in the real game. It's by the Windmill Village, but you have to, like, go down a cliffside. It's, like, barely a person thin. And you navigate it. You find your way. I also haven't checked the shops. Right, you sold a Ash of War. What about you? Oh, yeah. Did I buy that? I have to remind myself, like, did I buy something? No, I didn't. I do like the... I honestly like the way the Vagabond Knight armor looks. Especially the altered version when you remove the cape. Because it's got... It shrinks the cape up into, like, this wrap. Zweihander since the Giant Dad vid. I've been messing around with this Zweihander in the main game. But, you know, this is a randomizer, so...
I thought you'd receive the felly look. I'm glad to see you. I found it in you defeat to make good use. I don't intend.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't, all father is, I'm sure, talking.
Right, so that's the... Yeah, greatly boosts non-physical damage. Wait, I'm at light load? I got fast roll. Let's go.
I understand you. She's my daughter. I took her in. No, so I put her to do not.
She's my daughter.
So, despite his castle, as I suspect.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. Awesome. Didn't know until they had till I saw your stream. Really cool, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Right, so there's the Spellblades gear. There's a short spear. I already have a telescope. Topes was selling a veteran's helmet. Oh yeah, you had Bastard Stars, which is like one of the more unique intellect weapons. Yeah, right. Well, this is going to be a whole thing. So we've done some exploring. Not a ton of exploring, but you know, we were able to push our way to Godric and kill him. So now we're going to take our first steps to Liernum. This will then unlock... Oh yeah, I don't remember what Gostock sold.
Now I can I?
Oh, he has the Zweihander. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Dare I?
Now I can I?
Well, I'm going to buy it. Because why not? And I'll get the helmet. And a crack pot. Because I could make pots. It is technically stronger than the Watchdog's Cold Greatsword. Alright, so that lets me keep Horaloo's Earthshaker, which I can use... Oh, but Lion's Claw, though. Yeah, let's go for that. It's Zweihander time. And you know what? Since you mentioned Giant Dad, let's go. There's no father mask in this game, but you know what? Match is enough. Also, sorry, I keep changing my gear around, but yeah, those are technically better armored. Awesome. All right. So if I recall correctly, Shabriri Grape is supposed to be down here, which is part of the Frenzy quest. I think I'm going to go for the Frenzy ending. Am I going to play this to the end? Yeah, we'll see. We're not going to do everything. Because key items are still where they need to be. I don't know if it's still Shabriri Grape, if that's a key item or not. It is. 5! Alright. So... Okay, so I don't have to fight anything anymore. If I just find her... If I just find her and talk to her, I progress the quest. The only one I need is, the one from Vike. Because that one's unique. Alright.
Hello, my name, if I might be so, would you donate? My eyesight has been, but when I eat, it will lead me.
Yeah, no, you should have all 5 of them.
May the blessing.
Cool.
You are most. May the blessing of.
You are most kind. I think when you rest here, Roderica teleports to the round table hold. Right, okay. Yes, so I need to stop breaking skulls. Golden Rune 1. Alright, what say you?
Then believe it or for a. Well, you're a true. My name, presuming only.
Okay, so you can get a bell bearing for a vendor that's still alive. And he'll just sell the things that he was already selling.
You've seen that? That's the only it's done after they did the academy. As you might
Yeah, the academy.
So when they come, why without one? And you'll never. And if once you would you? I know it, but still, you've. Well, that is Selen. I followed her, but Selen accused of. I still the illustrious.
Cool, thanks, bye. I think there's also something here. Normally they're ashes, I think. But looks like a golden rune. Drawstring grease. Okay. I'm also going to need to do Renala's quest. Or Ronnie's quest for one particular reason. Well, I have to kill Radon and do Ronnie's quest for one particular reason, and that's because the Black Wet Blades is in Nokron. So while I don't need to complete them, I at least need to get to the underground cities. So I can get the Black Wet Blade and apply occult and stuff to weapons. Because I do have the... Yeah, I do have the Whetstone Knife. The Magic Wet Blade is in the Academy. The Holy One, I don't remember. I want to say it's in Lanedell. The Flame Art Wet Blade is in Castle Redmane, but Castle Redmane, when it's not festival time. And yeah, the Black Wet Blade is in Nokron. It's in the church before you enter the room with the Mimic Ashes. And Wet Blades seem to count as key items, so that's good.
Greetings, my name is Roderica. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. I never knew the guidance bestowed, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
Yeah, cool. Can I talk to you about her?
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Yes.
Oh, she has it. I saw in her eye.
Yeah, do the speech. I don't know if she still does upgrades, but she should.
I'm still looking. I don't believe if I do. I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
I'm also curious about the when you go to the place now, it gives you the memento instead of... Huh. Yeah, because before, when you went to that pile of bodies in Stormvale, it just gives you the Crimson Hood, but now it doesn't.
Look up. Are you absurd? I refuse to. I don't dare.
If I suppose I'll ask my. Good to have you. I can have time as yet. But and if there's well, I search Roderick.
Okay, so she still does upgrades. She doesn't sell anything different. Good to know.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own. He has it, so I told him indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry.
Cool. Now, what the fuck do I do with the chrysalid? I guess the one thing I can check is the shack where you find her. Because normally when you go back there after talking to her and she disappears, there's the not the jellyfish ashes, but there's usually a thing there. Golden Rune 4. Cool, dude. Also, normally Bach would be here, but despite the fact that I cleared the cave, the sewing needle is not... The sewing needle and the tailoring kit are not considered key items in the randomizer. So he's still dying in a cave, and also I can't edit my clothing. So that's my situation. This is just a regular camp. It's not the Firemount camp. That's further up. What up, idiot? Get slapped. Hey, there we go. So Lion's Claw, you can actually apply to the Zweihander normally, and I would recommend it because it got buffed in 1.04. It's faster. And it kicks ass. Okay, so these guys guaranteed drop Golden Rune 9s. That's good. What is this going to be? Golden Rune. I feel like getting Golden Rune 1s is like doing a Legend of Zelda randomizer and getting 10 rupees. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Thanks. Okay, so I can make fire pots. I got a recipe... Okay. This is one thing that bugs me about the randomizer. I have a recipe book. Where are the recipe books? They're key items. I have a perfumer's cookbook. I have perfume pots. Or I have a perfume pot. I can't make poison spray mist. Or the blood boil aromatic, which I think does blood loss. I feel ripped off. Alright. It's always a gamble when you go to a store. Just like real life.
You were surprised, you no matter why don't.
Alright, so we got Warcry. Another Bastard Stars. Oh, the hat! Alright. Gonna go ahead and buy it just to have it. Same with that. What does that give me for int? That gives me 14. Okay. That does technically make this stronger. Hey, what up, Gabe? So I'm going to stick with the Watchdog's Cold Greatsword for now. With my smart hat. I've got my thinking hat on. Nah, let's keep the robes. Unless I get light rolls being naked, I'm not going to risk it. Map's just down here. Yeah. I kept key items the same because I didn't want to deal with not having a map. Cool. Am I still in combat? Apparently. Ow. There we go. Okay. So we're inching our way across the peninsula. I don't think it's a peninsula. I don't think that's the term. Just felt right to say. Randomizer for items only or enemies randomized. I couldn't find an enemy randomizer.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. They rest there, howling their frail feet. You. You are may the blessing of the thing.
I'd love to find an enemy randomizer, but I also worried about, I was watching some some videos from a guy named Little Aggie. He was like a Sekiro speedrunner, and he was doing some challenge runs for memes. And one of them was Sekiro, but all of the enemies are replaced with the Demon of Hatred. And there's a room in Senpo Temple full of crickets, and all of those crickets count as enemies. So it was just a room normally full of crickets that was now full to the brim with Demons of Hatred. What up, Gabe? Quality dagger. So the one worry that I would have with an enemy randomizer in Elden Ring is the presence of all like every bird and turtle and just everyone turning into random enemies. I mean, that could equally be as funny as like entering a boss room and fighting a turtle, but you know. Gabe's all here. Hashtag Gabe Gang. Is that a colossal sword? Just great. It's a colossal sword. Eric's Gaming did a video on this sword recently, the Watch Dogs Greatsword. In normal gameplay, it has a chance of dropping from the regular Watchdog enemies, which one of them spawns in the Giant Slayer's grave or whatever. The dungeon that spawns, or the dungeon in the snow zone. It has those enemies that are covered in shadow that you have to bring to spotlights, like a Zelda dungeon. And one of them is a watchdog. And if you kill him, he has a chance of dropping it. The interesting thing about it is that when you upgrade it to plus 25 and set it to heavy scaling, it does S tier strength scaling as one of the only weapons with S tier strength. So if you're doing a pure Unga Bunga bonk things build, it is perfect for that. By the way, Zach, since you're playing a bit more Monster Hunter, I would really recommend Eric's Gaming as a YouTube channel. Because he does a lot of comprehensive tutorials on weapons. He hasn't done a lot for Rise, but most of the Monster Hunter World stuff applies to Rise just fine. If you just search the name plus Monster Hunter weapon. Actually, if you just search Monster Hunter Rise weapon, you'll probably find his videos first thing. Longsword and Sword and Shield mostly. Yeah, those are really good weapons. People will shit on the longsword, but it's fine. I forget where this takes me. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll take the Site of Grace. To the auto zone on Central. This guy normally is a note. No, that wasn't a simple map. Normally it's like a map telling you like, oh, there's a... But he gave me Hoslow's gauntlets, which are just big silver gloves. I need to get some gold to match with the, to match with Gold Mask's here. Gold Mask's pants. His gilded thong. If I could get the rest of the Gold Mask set, I'd be wearing the hell out of it. That map perplexed the hell out of me because I'm smooth brain and didn't figure out what the location was describing. I didn't get it either. I was just kind of looking at shapes on the map. It's my Sea of Thieves instinct was I was just looking at shapes and being like, that must be it, right? Whoop! Hey, so if you watch the Zully the Witch video, or even the Illusory Wall video, you'll learn that some specific weapons have animations that don't work when you ride your horse. Most two-handed weapons don't allow you to double jump in midair, including the Colossal Sword. See? Of course, when you double jump, it just adds height to your jump, so you're still going to die if it's over 20 meters. Which, you know, every other video game with a double jump mechanic resets your jump height to the point in which you did the double jump. You know how, like, you ground pound. Oh, thank God. Like, if you were to ground pound in Mario, it would just immediately reset your jump height to the ground pound location. Hi, Finger Reader Crone. Now, memory serves, these are Golden Rune ones. Oh! Nah, it's a cute skirt. Hell yeah. unstoppable warrior. We could progress Hoslow's quest, because I think he spawns around here somewhere. There's also a bunch of chests guarded by the Albinarics. Cool. The Ice Rind Hatchet is also around here, I believe. Or it would be. This is, again, lol random XD. So it could be anywhere. Die. Die. No, die. No, but die, though. Okay. Also around here should be Raya, I believe. I realize this now, but Raya's position... Oh! Raya's position is actually almost nearly across from where Patches normally is. Because Patches is up on an island. And he tells you about her. This is stuff I only picked up on my second time through. That's a rune bear. But it's almost like Raya and Patches set up the situation to recruit people specifically. Like, if they were willing to steal back stolen goods, then they would be worthy enough to become recusants. It might have been like a whole recruitment process thing. Although I'm sure their intention was for me to kill Boggart. But, you know, he's the coolest dude in the game. And he serves you fried shrimp. How could I kill a man that gives me fried shrimp? I love fried shrimp. Alright, let's get the map. And yeah, fuck the giant lobsters. The problem is they might drop something good, so I might actually have to fight them. Speaking of dropping something good, there's that telltale tingling. I need to Okay. Fine, I see how it is. I'm gonna have to... man, I don't remember a bear being here. That was all new to me. Oh, there's a set of grace here. Oh yeah, I should have gotten... yeah. I'm going to take a second here because I need to use the washroom, so I will be right back. Apologies. I promise I'll be quick. But when we get back, we're gonna fight that goddamn bear. I'm back! Sorry. I also grabbed a quick bit of food. So yeah, I don't remember that bear. But apparently there was a bear there. Go figure. This area does not like my computer. And like, Zach mentioned before that like colossal weapons kind of got boring in terms of their combos. I felt that way about great swords. And like, the game throws so many great swords at you. In fact, some of the stronger weapons are great swords, and it's so boring. Like, yeah, cool, blasphemous blade. And, you know, the Dark Moon greatsword and Golden Order greatsword. Cool, dude. I'd like to use any other weapon. Just made it. Okay. This game pisses out great swords. And like on my main strength character right now, I'm basically just using Claymore because couldn't really find anything better. And it was already upgraded to such a point. Okay, we don't need to fight the bear. You know what? That bear lives here. Kill that bear, though. So, to get into the academy, we need to get the key. The key is there. 99% sure. It also involves fighting a dragon. Or running under the legs of a dragon. Yeah. Oh, that's an explosive one! What? The map for the Mirage Tower puzzle in Lane Dell. Okay. Didn't know you could just sneak up under it to grab it. Yeah. I assumed it dropped from the dragon my first time through, but... You know, I haven't fought any dragons yet. I'm realizing on this character. I haven't fought the one in the lake, in Agheel Lake. I should probably do that. Not worth it. Those are normally smithing stones, so then it is worth it. The fuck? The fuck is that? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, that means we're at the battlefield, so the tower should be up here. So there's a bunch of things here. This area features a wizard being an asshole. I don't really have a high amount of damage or magic resist on this set, I guess. Well, I'm good, but thank you. I thought can you sell golden seeds? Off the cliff you go. Normally that's a staff, but hey, ghost glovewort. That's pretty cool. Also down here is the Lucerne. And a bunch of other stuff. Oh god, am I even going to be able to cross this? God gamer. Yeah, I think it's there normally, but it's a Golden Rune 1, Golden Rune 3, Smithing Stone 8. I've been getting a decent amount of high-level Smithing Stones, but not much else. Right, okay. I want up that cliff. There's a... Oh, perfect. Gonna get to the Artist Shack in that side of the map. There's also a Tibia Mariner here. Hey, that's cheating. That's not water. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Sure, get over here, D. Ooh, this is spicy. This is spicy. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Ow. You can't even compare to Gravelord Nito. Oh, right. I can't summon my horse because D is here. Just out of curiosity. Whoa. Oh, it's got bigger range than I assumed. Ow. You asshole. And yeah, I never used the Banished Greatsword until this playthrough, and I never realized that it had a unique. It has a unique light attack combo because it does like these sweeping moves. Probably just animations, but they look cool. I used a lot of the Claymore in the early game. 3 Deathroot. Okay. Yo, what up, Garunk? Hook me up, baby. Smithing Stone 7, Ash of War, Phantom Slash, Sacred Tear. Now, I gave him 4. Is that enough for him to enrage? Sounds like it. We'll find out in a moment here. I just want to see what the... I think Phantom Slash is unique to halberds. Yep. All right, solution. Piss him off. Get him to do attacks through the front door. If you also die to him a bunch of times, he gives up. But... two giant monsters fighting each other. It's like, my Twitter feed. At least I think they're monsters that are fighting. It looks like wrestling. No, but the Kindred normally does a beam attack. And if you align it right, the beam attack does go through the door. All right. All four. You good? No. He'll calm down eventually. Eventually. This isn't supposed to last forever. Okay, what is the roll timing on that? I was hoping to sneak around him. Man. All right, dude. We get it. You want to consume more. I think he's just a little hangry. You good yet, bud? No? Man, you're not you when you're hungry. Now, again, I didn't... By this time, he gave up on my main account. Like, I assumed that if you died enough to him, he would just give up trying to kill you. But I guess not. Cool. I'm trying to eat my dinner. You deal with it. How's the Elden Ring run going? You know. Could be better. Okay, man. Okay. All right. You gonna stop anytime soon or what? Cool. All right, let's try out this new move. Okay. I'm getting tired of dying to this man now. I'd like for it to stop. You know, I died like over a dozen times. You would think that'd be enough for the game to recognize that I can't kill him. All right, new plan. This new plan isn't working. I promise we'll get to other stuff in the stream. I am so sorry. It's not going to be like this the whole time. I don't know what I did in my first playthrough to make him stop. I assumed if you died enough times to him that he'd stop, but that seems to not be the case! I'm getting sick of this. Like, genuinely. And normally I would just leave, but it's right when I spawn. So, like, you know, what can I do? That hit me. I am glad it's entertaining at least. Boy! There's a whole thing, huh? Had a lot of pressure in my chest out of nowhere. It's the anchor. First the crypto bros hack my Instagram account, now this. Still, huh? I'll be over here. Changing weapons. Yeah, I'd like for him to get stuck in the doors. There we go. Alright, come on, Bort of the Boreal Valley. Okay. Okay. Are we done? Can I talk to you again? Like, how many times do you have to kill me for you to be like, oh, no, I'm better now? No, still? Alright, man. Fucking you do you, I guess. I rolled through that. But I guess medium rolls don't really have iframes. That's fine. Through the door? I don't know. What other weapons do I have? Oh, this is poison. I can hear the very bubbling anger and frustration as Gronk murders you for the probably 30th time. I'm trying not to get angry on stream. I screamed at Halo Infinite. And I've been trying to not do that ever since. Plus, it's a From Software game. When you die in a From Software game, it's your fault. You know. You know, every death is my fault. You'll know if he's pacified because the sanctuary icon will be displayed. Yeah, good point. That missed. That didn't. So yeah, I don't know if they patched this where, like, you know, Sanctuary never comes until you beat him. But I swear to God, I promise you, on my main playthrough, I didn't damage him. And I died enough times and he just gave up. He just calmed down. So I don't know why he's not doing that here. I don't get it. Okay. Maybe he needs to take a certain amount of damage. That's not what I wanted to do. Boy. I understand that when I die in a FromSoft game, it's my fault, right? I get that. I get the philosophy. Death is supposed to be a learning experience, and you're supposed to grow with every death. You're supposed to learn and adapt. And a bunch of people like to claim that Elden Ring is unfair and the boss fights aren't well designed, but I think they're just a bunch of whiny babies who die too much to a boss. Like, anytime I see one of those criticisms of Elden Ring where it's just like, well, the bosses aren't the same as they were in Dark Souls. It's like, nah, they're pretty much the same. It just sounds like you died a lot and you're grumpy about it, and so you wrote a video essay to hide the fact that maybe you're not very good at a video game. I mean, okay, I jumped over that, but I'm guessing the range was a lot larger than I was assuming. I have to reduce his health to 75% or so. Again, like, okay. I need to fact check this. Okay. After the fourth death route, he will become hostile towards you, which will have, and you will have to whittle his HP down until he stops attacking. There's nothing in here. Around 1,000 damage. Okay. I would even argue that, like, some bosses don't really even need summons. I just feel like people complain too much. No, I don't have any spells that I can cast. Can you two hit each other? Can you two hit each other? Man, that's cool. Anyway. Can you go back to the door? Can you go back to the door? Can you go back to the door? Back to the door. Again, I swear to God, when I played this game at launch, I swear to God, Garank just gave up. He killed me like 8 or 10 times, then he gave up. Why did my game freeze? Why did my game freeze? I don't know what's different this time where he's not giving up. Because, like, again, I never damaged him. I never attacked him. I just died on repeat every time I spawned in. So I don't know why that was a thing that they changed between launch and 1.04, where they were like, no, 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 you're supposed to fight him. This is supposed to be a bit where you fight him. You know, a character you can meet from the beginning of the game. You're supposed to do a boss fight from near the end of it. I'm looking at the clock. I've been at this for 20 minutes. Probably longer. Probably close to 45 minutes of just this boss. And he just does not want to give up. Why is my frame rate so bad now? They must be really good spells if they can kill me in one hit. Because how much HP do I have? Can I just see how much HP I have, please? 674. They must be very powerful spells if they're doing over 600 damage. Fuck it. I don't know. There's special versions that he can cast, because the ones that you cast are nowhere near that good. Through a wall. 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 Through it. Through the whole wall. It would be cool if my attack animations went through scenery. I mean, it's nice that every other enemy in the game can do that, but I can't. If I keep dying here, I'm gonna slit my fucking wrists. Oh, that's out of range, huh? That's out of range? I didn't know my Ash of War with a bow and arrow had range. I didn't know it was so short fucking range. God, are you done yet? Fine, God, Jesus fucking Christ. Finally. Cool. Anyway, that was a lengthy fucking sidetrack. Oh, I like the wrist wrapping a lot more. It does have arcane scaling, so yeah, the arcane helmet does help. Right. Well, that was a fucking nightmare. Glad that's over. Anyway, I was gonna go to the artist shack, and I got sidetracked because the Tibia Mariner dropped 5 death root. So I need 36. I'm at 30 flat. I don't think there's any strength plus arcane weapons, is there? I mean, I can make some, but that doesn't make it good, you know? I'll have to carefully consider my build. Of course, it all hinges on if I get a broken weapon or not. If I manage to pick up, like, a Rivers of Blood or something, then that's game over. Because I still haven't nerfed Rivers of Blood, and I hope they never do. What is marked on my map currently? Oh, it's the key, I think. Those are some weird crabs. Alright, speaking of another frustrating fight, it's time for a Lanedale Knight. These guys actually normally aren't very hard. I just remember struggling the first time I ran into him, because he's a bitch. Normally when you kill him, he drops the Dragon Cult Prayer Book, which has Lightning Spear, and a bunch of useful spells like that. Oh yeah, this weapon has poison, that's why I switched to it. That's why. The lightning sucks. No bones about it. Well, that's nice. Where am I at with Sombers? I need 8s. If I get Somber Smithing Stone 8s, then I can upgrade a weapon to +10. But I need a Somber weapon that can go to +10, which leaves Bastard Stars. Or Cincada. This is standard. Most of these weapons are standard, so it's just Bastard Stars. Which I can technically get 2 of. So I guess that means it would be a Dex Int build, but... You know, what else takes... a thing? Alright. I was kind of hoping for a painting. But I'll take another hat. Wear 2 of them on my pepperoni nipples. Let's go to the Turtle Pope. Bloody Spear? So it does blood loss. And it arcane scales. Alright. I like spears. I'll take that. We'll go to Turtle Pope and then we'll go to Jarberg. Yeah, I beat him. It came down to just shooting arrows from outside the room. Oh, we're near this is the Fire Monk camp. So there should be the emote. Yep. Fire Spermy. Let's break everything. It's just one of those days. Man, okay. I wish Swirl of Flame was that good when I used it. I'd use fire spells more. Honestly, doing a Faith build is just basically using Faith weapons and forgetting that you have Faith spells to cast. Shit. Okay. That's got some tracking. That's got a hitbox. I was nowhere near that, but the game said no. Red Mane Knight Armor. Alright. I would have been stoked to get some Fire Monk gear, because that shit looks cool as hell. But you know what? Whatever. Was there always this many Fire Monks on the way to the Church of Vows? I've played this game for 300 hours, and I don't remember them. I also never found the War Master Shack. There's so much stuff in the base area that I haven't done yet. But, I mean, okay, this has to be... This is a key item. The gold sewing needle is...
You're tarnished. I welcome you. I am my apology. Do you know how it came to... Well, the shattering. It is here by the matrimony, and so the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless perhaps in which case.
Alright, sorcery. You've got a falchion. Incantations is a bow.
You wished Lord Radigan. He came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You wish he is the great, sadly, and then you know a fame when he and as such.
Cool. Alright, bye. I was kind of hoping you'd sell better stuff, but... You know. Beggars can't be choosers in a randomizer. Did I talk to him? Did I ever clear Fort Height? God, this is what happens when you take such a long break between plays. Is you just forget everything you've done. I remember talking to Kenneth Height. I vaguely remember fighting through to Fort Height. I have the medallion, don't I? Yeah, I do. So he should be fine then. I guess I never got the Fort Height West site of grace, though.
Ah, yes. Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very fine. I shall hold. I see.
Cool. Oh, they only work at night, I think. That leads me to the Borg cave or whatever. The one, like, on the side of the cliff. With the rune bear. I know where things are, apparently. I don't. But... If I recall correctly, this is a demi-human camp. Oh, no, it's just a regular church. Oh, this is the Third Church of America. Did I not get the site? I guess I did. Dude, I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. My brain's melting. I don't remember where things are. Yeah, basically. Anyway. Golden Rune 7. Let's go to the lake, I guess. I want to find the War Master shack, but while we're at it, why don't we kill the big dragon? And then we can do that cave. Though I'm pretty sure my luck with Wait, didn't I get the Site of Grace? I did. So that way if I talk to Yura, he's like... Hey, don't want to fight that dragon. Don't drop that Duntana. He's not here for some reason. Why isn't he here for... There should be a... There might still be a summon sign for him, though. Because he does help you fight the dragon. It would be by... here, I think. I guess I have to get the dragon to spawn first. Funny as shit every time. That's not funny. It was funny. It's not funny. No, that's just my runes. Could have sworn. I remember hearing a guide that, like, you can summon Yura for the dragon. This dragon's pretty easy, though. Compared to most. Still not the easiest thing in the world, but, like... It's just fire, you know? This is real Monsters Hunter. Fighting a Rathalos. Just as annoying as a Rathalos, too. God, I'm just glad that fire isn't a status effect in Dark Souls. Like, if you had to roll to get rid of being on fire, like in Monster Hunter. Just seeing the little chip damage. I mean, Black Flame does chip damage. There we go. First try. Me dying that first time didn't count. Okay, so I think with the dragon dead, he shows up and is like, wow, you killed a dragon? Cool. Hey, don't eat that dragon heart, though. It's bad for you. Then he shows up at, you can... there's a place you can find him near the Lucaria Academy gates, and he gives you an Ash of War if you help him with an invasion. Then he shows up at the Third Church America, or not the Third Church America, the Second Church America in Lanedale. where you help him fight Eleonora for the Eleonora pole blade. And then depending on what you do with his quest chain, if you help him there, he dies to his wounds fighting Eleonora. Or he lives on to become Shabriri. Lightning Beast Crest Heater Lightning? Okay, so it does lightning damage? Sure. I just like the idea of being naked from the waist down. I think it's funnier than being shirtless. Now, do I have any... I do have a fire weapon. Commoner's simple guard. Don't tell me that every stone... Yeah, every smithing stone is Commoner's simple garb. So that's cool. What? The blood halberd. Well, I'll keep that in my back pocket. But... I can parry. One of these is a dead end. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. Cool. No, I like the idea. Alright, let's bring the elevator down. feel like I spend way too much time putting on and off armor in this randomizer. Fashion's important. Black key bolts. That's the, that's the stuff that comes with the black key crossbow. Does, thing. Scarlet Rot. Okay, I guess I can't parry that. Alright. Cool. Love that the animation makes a clinking sound and blocks, but doesn't parry. Also, I gotta switch my weapons again. I know. But they need to be blunt forced, because that's why I'm bouncing. Yeah, I gotta stop picking up the regular stones, because they're, yeah, it's common or simple garb. Every time. Wasn't there a secret path that I missed? Am I thinking of the right elevator? Yes. Well, it's not secret if you're supposed to find it. Oh, this is why I won fire weapons. Oh. Ironic. I guess. Golem's great arrows. Okay. Sounds cool. I'll take those. Alright, so smithing stone 1s are just commoner's garb. Lesson learned. Oh! That's pretty good. Alright, what's the somber stone? Smithing stone 8s. Alright. I have a lot of higher level smithing stones. I have none of the beginning regular smithing stones. Yeah, like I have 2s. I got a decent amount, but like, yeah, no smithing stone 1s. All right, so this is the golem. This boy should be easy as hell. Especially with a little bit of fury. It can bleed, apparently. It's made of rock. Cool. A grace mimic. That's a useless item. Even in PvP. Good God. All right. Yura might have also skipped to Raya Lucaria following me getting there. Probably. So let's just go get the ring. Just want to make sure I'm two-handing it. This island is where Vare is. There's stuff in the river that I still haven't found. I haven't found Patches, because I know he moved out here. I also haven't found Raya in the Prawn Shack, and those are some pretty important things. I'm probably not going to do Volcano Manor, because it's not story essential. But I don't know. Might be worth going to the church, talking to Vare, because I did get the blood-soaked, the Lord of Blood's favor from a random. So that'll be a fairly easy way to skip that sequence.
You claim what? My dad. Words are truly. I believe even words. That's the. Oh.
Oh.
Means give it a try, and if it drive high.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Be sure to. There's no return.
I can't do his quest because it requires you to invade people. That's right. I'm a dumbass. But he did give me a Nox Flowing Sword, which... Why does it have to make such gross sounds? Alright, no, we're sticking with the Blood Halberd. You think I'd have learned my lesson by now about the skulls, but I haven't. Yeah. That was a time. Kezu in Monster Hunter. Oh, Kezu's is a classic Monster Hunter monster. That was in 2, I believe. The whole meme is that everybody loves Kezu's theme, and the joke is obviously that Kezu doesn't have any music playing when you start the fight. Because when a fight starts in Monster Hunter, then the music starts. But because Kezu's blind, they never truly see you, and the fight never truly starts. That's the whole spiel. Golden Run 1. Also, because they're blind, their attack pattern's really weird. It's a whole thing. It's a penis monster. Yeah, everyone calls it a penis monster. It's because it is. Alright, so the key should still be the same. Good. Ow. Alright, come on, Smog. Come on, shitty Calamite. Can you withstand my blood halberd? No, is the answer. Oh, I got a stun off. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah, get off your horse slowly. Yeah, no, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. You cool, dude. Yeah. Awesome. But yeah, everyone thinks Kezu's a big old penis. The armor is Assassin's Creed, and the weapons are equally as uncomfortable. Where are my fucking frames? Okay? I hit the fucking ground. On the ground, laying in the fire. Chip damage kills me. Alright. Let's buff my magic resistance, I guess. I don't really have many ways to do that, but... I also wish you did more stomping like your brother Agheel. Oh, that was a one-hit kill, huh? Okay. If you say so. Do we have to kill this dragon? No. At this point, it's out of spite. It's personal now. Yeah, exactly. That's got some range, huh? Big fucking tail, huh? At missed. Imagine missing point blank. Can't be me. Alright. Can I get it this time? Yes. Great bow. All right, come on, baby. So, the membrane is not a hitbox, but the wing arms themselves are. Oh, my soldiers disappeared. It's probably not a good sign. All right. Colossal weapons on horseback kind of suck. They consume a lot of stam. Whoa. Okay. Okay. They consume a lot of stamina per hit. I guess you left the boss arena, so you just kind of phased out. They're also kind of tricky to cancel out of. There we go. I'm pretty sure dragon hearts are like golden runes or something, right? Oh, he didn't even drop one. All right. You get nothing. I do have some runes. Do I have enough for some love foals, I wonder? Oh, I do. I do. Can't go wrong with strength. Alright, so then we go to Hogwarts. Kill all the turfs. I'm going to show you two things you might not have known about. So if you've played through the game before, you might be familiar with this area. But did you know you could just walk past the seals? Just like that. Fuck it. Crystal Burst. Alright, that's a spell. Depending on how far you got in Yura's quest chain, there would be a red summoning sign here, allowing you to invade the Ravenmount Assassin. But I think it comes a bit later. I don't remember. Yura's quest chain is really hard to do. But the other thing is down this way is a vendor. And some dogs. Don't worry about the dogs.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Oh! Another Zweihander.
Have a safe...
No, I wanted to continue talking to you. I mean, for one, yes. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's my favorite skill. I really love using...
Have a safe...
Oh, those are 3s. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got 4 imbued sword keys, so I can open every gate in the 4 belfries, which I should probably do. I also haven't activated Godric's rune, because... Actually, it's a good question. Why haven't I? Normally this is Celestial Dew, but in this case, it's a rune arc. Okay. I'd like to get an attack in, or something. Oh, cool. Yeah, awesome. I would definitely say about 1,000 HP is bare minimum what you need to get through the game comfortably. You could do with less, easily, but if you're about as good as I am, 1,000 HP is probably the bare minimum. Now here's the problem, because Gostock isn't at the gate anymore, he won't open it. And doing that whole path is going to be a thing. So I'll bother with it later. In the meantime... It's time to show those nerds who's boss. Although, to be fair, I think I have other upgraded weapons here. Still, I want to see this in action. There's no way this is going to work out. But I have to see it. Awesome. To no one's surprise, it consumes a lot of stamina to wield 2 colossal weapons in each hand. Let's just get to the site of grace. Thanks, iframes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lois. This is just like that time I went to Riley Lucaria Academy. I can't do a good Peter Griffin. Don't ask me to. If you request it. You'll get banned. Alright. Back to the Pro Strat. Which is the ice weapon. I just like the sound of his feet slapping on the concrete. Alright, so the interesting thing is with the Karian Knight set, it's all going to be randomized, but anytime you have a full armor set that you can pick up off the ground, in the randomizer, that's just 4 pieces of... 4 different randomized slots. So it could just be 4 random things. Ooh, bunch more stone sword keys. I'm just gonna keep moving. Just keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Or tree bow +1. Alright. fuck you. Fuck you! Why can you do that? It's gone by now. Anyway, let's check out the Karian Knight set. What the hell is it going to be this time? Golden Rune, Hallowed Drake Talisman, Glass Shard, Wing Scythe. I mean, that's a very good weapon. It takes Somber Stones. Occult Partisan. Now, I'm a cult. I'm in a cult. Makes me light load. I don't think it's the strongest spear I've got right now. Well, second strongest. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. So we've got Helfen Steeple. Great sword, patterned after the black steeple of Helfen, the lampwood which guides the dead to the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, only it is said that it can be seen by those who meet their death in battle. Swing the sword to bathe its blade in Ghost Flame. The Ghost Flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bittery cold bite. So this drops from a Tibia Mariner near the near Castle Sol. That's the location. Super cool weapon. I don't know how to get back up from here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this part sucks because of the fucking dogs. Yep. Cool. Yeah. And it froze. Love it when the game does that. Oh, man. Oh, fuck off with the dogs. Yeah. Lock on to the zombie and not the dog right in front of you. Oh. Okay. Oh, do I want to go to Volcano Manor? Not this time. Do I want to kill the Alabaster Lord? I don't think I have a choice. Alright, come on. There you go. Bull Goat Gauntlets. Those are pretty good gloves. You know, as we get to the darker parts of the game, it makes me wish I had a light source. I'd kill for a lantern. God, I need to, like, adjust in my seat, which I can't do right now, because I'm gonna... Gaming chairs aren't built to be comfortable. At least that's what it feels like to me. And again, I'm fat, so... Alright, one sec. Feels like the entire cushion deflated on my ass. Can you lock on? Fucking nerd. So I had no idea about this one of my first times through. But there's the crab here that drops the mask. I believe it's here, right? Oh, yeah, you climb up these rocks. Oh, it's not a crab this time, it's just a body. And this time he just had runes. That's the third pair. I'd like anything else. All right. Oh yeah, this room sucks. This is what it's like PvPing and into build. Whoa, there's the pot. I knew there was a pot. Oh. Do you ever get bored of throwing the same spell over and over again? Nerd. Alright, what's this gonna be? A glintstone. Alright. Take that, Burger King. Go to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. That meme has ruined Boulevard of Broken Dreams for me. It wasn't a particularly, like, meaningful song in my life, but now anytime I hear it, I think of Burger King. Now, whatever the hell this is going to be, it's going to be a surprise. Well, that's pretty useful, actually. So is that. It's almost time for Red Wolf. Yep. I'd be worried about going in with not as many flasks, but I still have 9. I think I'm good. I also have a ton of dumplings. Or I have 3. Could have sworn I had more. But I do have a ton of boluses. Alright, what's this gonna be? The Conspectus Scroll. Huh. I haven't killed any little pots, so I don't know what they drop. I thought this had a sprinting attack. Oh, that is the sprinting attack. For Colossal Swords, there isn't really a lot of stabbing motions, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's at least go in with full health. I have a warming stone, right? Yeah. Well, that's going. Let's put on a shirt. Let's get some soldiers. Ow. Immediately. How's it going? Going pretty good, honestly. I died to Garronk for 45 minutes after handing him some death root, but beyond that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Zully the Witch actually did a video on the Red Wolf that I thought was interesting because most people just assume that the Red Wolf is Sif. But it borrows its model and its animations from a cut Bloodborne enemy. What? Drink. Out of the corner now. Out of the corner now. It's almost to Nerd's Rockstar. There'll be no one left when you set it off. Yeah, on top of the Rockstar. I'm riding on the top of a cop car. Shout out to Burnout Paradise. Hey, good hit. Good contact. There we go. First try. Tree Sentinel helm. Okay. Wish they had Sif Spirit Ashes. There should be. There's like 5 of these wolves in the open world. Shouldn't be that difficult to implement them as ashes, maybe. But then again, like, having boss-type enemies as Spirit Ashes would be broken as all hell. Alright, what's up here? Normally up here is the chest with the Radigan icon. I don't think it stays a legendary item. It would be cool if it did. Nope. It's more stone sword keys. So, hey. If I ever need to open any doors, I'm pretty set there. Ah! Ow. Why is it chugging? Why are you chugging? You know what? You know how I'm talking about how the game keeps giving me bows? Ooh, that's damage. Alright, how's Radahn's spear? Okay. Not bad. It has some drop-off, though, for sure. Man, bows in this game are fun. If only they were viable. I plan to do a bow build, and I'll make it work. There are some videos online that probably break down good methods for bow builds. All I've got to say is be cautious and get ready to craft a lot of arrows. I think the current issue is that with attribute scaling at the moment from bows, most of them can't get over, like, B scaling with dex. I've been meaning to watch a video that somebody put out, though, which is, somebody usually does meme, Dark Souls runs, put out a bow-only Elden Ring run. His videos are usually a good time. Right, so, this is a key item, so it should be here. I hope. They wouldn't fuck me like this. They fucked me like this. So normally that's the magic wet blade. I was kind of banking on it being the magic wet blade so I could, you know, adjust some builds. But, you know. God, what is making it chug so bad? It has never chugged this bad. Do I have anything running in the background? Task manager? Why is this game taking up 75% of my memory? Work on it. God. Ever since the latest patch, I think I chug more. Yeah, it must be something with the optimization. Time for a little bit of rooftop rumble. Luckily, I got my beef jerky raincoat. So I learned recently that those marionettes can drop those spears. The wooden spears, and you wouldn't think much of it, but it's one of the higher damage scaling spears that you can get. Specific to the spear category. It's not like the strongest weapon ever. But on top of that, they do bleed. So I've been messing around with them on my main account. I don't have the weight capacity to carry both. Is this the +2? No. How did that miss? Nerd doesn't know what to do about being shot with an arrow. Stupid nerd. Huh. All right. You won't hear me complain. It's not the same. 'Cause when you normally do that, it's covered in bloodstains because people kept falling off of it. Right. So So I guess that means I don't have to do Nokron. Because then if... the magic wet blade isn't guaranteed to be here, then the black wet blade won't be guaranteed to be in the Eternal City. And it's not like I was going to get... yeah, Golden Rune one. It's not like I was going to get... the Mimic Ashes guaranteed either. Oh, God. Hi. Alright, so this thing's here now. Through the wall. Normally, it doesn't bother me a ton, because usually when it's through a wall, it's like through the corner of a wall or whatever. That was through an entire pillar. Like the size of a building. Fuck off. Why is this the hardest fight in the game? I am liking Phantom Slash, though. It's a very fun Ash of War. Makes me want to find it on my main account. I think it's supposed to drop from a Night Cavalry, but I don't remember. I rolled, but the game said no. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Does a lot of damage for what is supposed to be just a regular enemy. Huh. Right, so Holy Ground is a thing you can only put on a shield. And it generates a healing circle. So I have Excalibur from Hades. That's pretty cool. It also scales off int, so I'm going to need to put a bit of points into intelligence. That's kind of cool. Man, I'm out of potions, huh? Oh, there's a similar combo system as the Banished Sword. Very flowy. Or is that just two-handed? That might just be two-handed. I've not used greatswords two-handed very often. Cool, I'd like to attack. Awesome, thanks. Like, it's impressive that you can shoot so many arrows at once. I'd like to get an attack in. Can I just run past these guys? I'd like to just run past, if it's alright with you. Boopy burp, burpity burp. Okay. That guy fell. Alright. Lucked out. Bitch. Oh yeah, this is the tower, which has the... normally has a Burger King head in it. But what will it have this time? A rune arc. I mean, I'd like to have more of those. And more of those. There we go. I got everything up here, right? Pretty much. So we jump here. And we're on the top of the church. I've been there. Alright, what are you gonna be? A rune arc. Okay. Yeah, that's still the key. So I can give that to Thopes. And he can die. There's a very funny bug that's still in the game, by the way. If you have the Holy Ground Ash, equip it to a shield, stab yourself with seppuku. If you have the seppuku Ash of War, do that first. Then cast Holy Ground, and your character will vibrate in place. Because you'll keep taking damage and immediately healing it. So you'll just go like... But, like, it doesn't count as getting hit in a traditional sense, so it doesn't interrupt animation. So you could be sitting there twitching, getting hit repeatedly, and emote while you're doing it. If I get a weapon with seppuku, we're definitely trying that. I just don't want to keep using heavy weapons, man. Oh, these are occult. So they do scale. I do like me some claws. As my last stream has no doubt demonstrated. Oh boy, fire grease. Alright, and that leaves a page boy over here. Now, if he wants to play this game... So the animation for shooting the great bow is pretty lengthy, and it's difficult to cancel. It's my advice for you kids out there, if you're interested in great bow skills. Just be very careful. New plan. Dual swords. Man, that's a good spell you got that can curve around pillars like that. I think technically the dual curve swords are stronger. So I'm going to opt for that. Man, those are strong. Where's my stamina go? Where does my stamina go? Piss boy. Little piss boy with his piss sack over his piss head. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Those robes aren't fireproof, huh? Huh. Another one. This one has lightning slash. And it's upgraded. I think it's dual greatsword time. Actually, no. Probably just the one. What up, Audie? I hope you're doing good. Bitch. Bitch! Alright, this better have been worth it. It wasn't. Oh man, could you imagine being barefoot in this room? Jesus, that oh my god. Oh. Rather tread upon Lego. Yeah, you know those crystals probably ain't comfy. Now, I got a handful of runes. 5 heroes rune 5s. How many levels is that? Well, that's 200,000. So we're gonna get a couple levels in. Yeah, let's get health up. Get strength, or let's do intelligence. That should increase the amount of things I can equip. But also, I've got a bunch of other runes to pop. But also, I want to take the time to shout out Adi, who does some super cool content. You're progressing through Endwalker at the moment, right? nearly to the end, if I'm assuming correctly, because you're just passing through Elpis, right? Like you just finished Elpis? It only gets sadder from here. That's all I gotta say. Okay. I really liked the dungeon. Alright. Big reveal. 87,000. So that should be another level or two. Just did the dungeon last night. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, the whole reason we're going through Raya Lucaria at all, it's not essential. We could be doing Radahn. But the whole reason I wanted to do this was so that we could get respecking. My first dungeon with a trust. Oh, nice. Yeah, the trust system is a lot of fun. I rely on it a lot, because usually by the time I come back to the game... Oh, shit, nice. By the time I come back to the game, it'll have been long enough that I feel like I need a second or two to, like, relearn how to be a tank. And the trust system has always been a handy thing for me. It'll be, like, first timing a dungeon without having to worry about jerks criticizing my tanking technique. I also thought it was cool doing Catesis with your new friends. Filling all the roles. I am interested. I would be interested. Unfortunately, I think we're on different servers. Yeah, I'm on the Crystal data center, and I think you're on a different one. Cool, dude. Can I attack now? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Can I attack now? Hey, yeah, that's cool. It is amazing to me that a single arrow is enough to stagger me. Like I haven't been through this before. Oh, okay. So, just to be clear, I need 12 of every stone of standard smithing stones to get a weapon through to the next track. So I have one of each required. I just don't have enough in each category. I'm almost set with Somber. I just need Somber Smithing Stone 8. Bye. I'm sure all of you were hearing the footsteps of that monster and you were waiting for it. Like, oh, here it comes. Tim's about to get hit while looking in a menu. I don't remember if there's other things, because there's the rooftop with the moon arrow, the moon crossbow, and there's the rooftop across from that mage and all of those marionettes, but I don't remember how to get there. So I think I'm just gonna not do that. And instead, I'm gonna do Renala. If I have any +3 weapons, I could theoretically upgrade them most of the way. Same with any somber weapons. Yeah, I know I have insufficient stats, but what if I two-hand it? Still insufficient. It makes sense for strength. Like if you're not strong enough to one-hand a weapon, using both of your arms, you know, that tracks. I don't think two-handing a weapon with low intelligence makes me smarter. Could. It easily could. This is a special, but I don't have the faith. Sticking with Colossals for now. Although, would it really be a Tim Dark Souls stream if I didn't agonize over the menu and change my weapons every few minutes? You ready for the most fun part of the game? Ooh, what's this? Oh, a Sacred Tear. That's awesome. Whatever it is, I already have it. Alright, fuckface. Can I think I can bait him outside. I think I can. Yes! Alright, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted. First try. Fuck that guy. If anyone plays with a sword and shield, or any shield weapon, they'll tell you that that dude's a fucking monster. He destroyed me the first time I fought him. He is an expert exploiting your defenses. He's also an expert at parrying. There it is! Okay, the arcane build stays. So that can add poison, blood, or occult to any weapon. So, yeah, no, we're set. We can make any weapon scale arcane. The more arcane, the higher our drop chance, which is going to be useful to have in a randomizer. Absolutely set. It's a good thing we checked here. Sounds like somebody's having sex up here. How much weight? That's a lot. Let's just do a regular crossbow. Bye. Commit to the swing. Fall down. Woo! Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost a tragedy. Oh, man. No, no, no! Please don't! Oh, man. All right, so smithing stone 5. Have I fucked myself by jumping down here? Oh, no, I didn't. If the Burger King dude hit you with a book off the ledge, I would crap myself. I would have too. It would have been funny. Credit where credit's due. That would have been the best possible outcome of that situation. Don't need to open this door, but I'm going to. Just a fun bit of advice. If you ever run Elden Ring and you're here, doing that whole little section where you go up there and you fight the Pumpkinhead and the 2 wizards, that stops the balls from dropping down that that path on the way up here. So it makes your journey up to the boss a lot less tedious. But this shouldn't be a boss that requires too many tries. She's difficult, but not super hard. Man, it's going to be awkward when I walk in there and I'm wearing the same hat as her. One of us is going to have to change. Look at me. Were they eating my... Like, did they want to suck my toes? Like, I don't get that. Like, Miyazaki, do you want to talk about it? Apparently he wanted to make Melina barefoot.
Hush, little Calva.
But then the developer said, like, hey, you can't.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I was just watching someone do this first yesterday. Yeah. It's a fun fight. I like how the opening bit here is so, it's like 14 boss fight mechanics to me. Oh god, if there was an enemy randomizer, all of these children would be something completely different. That would be horrifying. Oh. Good timing on the roll. If you're also curious about the lyrics, Vati Vidya put up a Discoveries video recently with some corrections to his lore video. But the first bit is discussing the lyrics of what they're singing. Oh! But they rhyme amber with umber or umbra. But the umbra is an interesting thing because she's, you know, the queen of the full moon and all of that. There's some good symbolism there, etc. That's damage. Don't greet it! Oh, it's like Deacons of the Deep. Yeah, I've never played any of the other Dark Souls, but I've wanted to. Good miss. That's what this series is supposed to be for, Soul Sundays. Is I'm going to eventually play through all the Souls games. Even Dark Souls 2. Maybe Bloodborne if I can find a PS4, or they finally release it for PC. Or Lilith finishes the PSX port. It's just the funniest thing to me that the one person working on the PS1 demake of Bloodborne is a goth trans woman named Lilith. Like, shout out. This is also very 14. This is like Tsukiyomi. Ow. Man, colossal weapons are pretty... Look, strength builds? Don't knock strength builds. Maybe knock strength builds. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gassy. You know what might help? Try using a colossal weapon against the enemies at the bottom of the Divine Tower of Caelid. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. And yeah, fuck that bit. Now, there's a way to get up stairs here. I don't remember how. And I bring it up because I need to get to the Divine Tower. kind of hate that there's a sound for walking on bodies. This is so fleshy. Oh, I've got a fuck ton of keys, too, so I can open up the area with the black flame stuff. I'm dying. Cool. So, it's nice to know that when you lock onto an enemy, you don't hit them. You don't adjust your animations at all. You just kind of do your animations above them. Alright, this is normally the Godslayer seal. Oh, a refund. And a single kukri. Ooh. Okay, this is a much handier shortcut than I expected. There's a legendary item down there. What could it be? Two Great Ghost Glove Horde. That's pretty cool. If I can get the rest of them, then that's a plus 10 ghost. What? I've never heard of this weapon. It's a curved greatsword. It looks sick as hell. Are you kidding me? Alright, so that's those archers pretty much taken care of. Oh yeah, here's the room that opens the gate. I'm pretty sure the monk's flame blade probably drops from, well, the monks that use the sword. There's the one at the bottom of Kaled. Before the boss room. So I rested. Yeah, I'm stupid. Why did I rest? Why did I rest? Well, I got Krepus's Black Key crossbow, which is a cool weapon. Now, I could make a run for it. And just say, fuck the arrows. Fuck this lion, too. I can hear the lion. You know, the first time I walked into this room, I thought those knights were going to come to life. I'm a little disappointed that they don't. Alright, let's reset aggro. And let's actually kill that lion while I'm thinking about it. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, it's a detour that's going to allow me to activate Godric's Great Rune, which is going to, in turn, give me +5 to all stats, which is just going to be a nice thing to have. Now, I fought these things a bunch already, so I'm not too worried. Oh, my stamina! Oh boy. Preserving boluses. Right, what's the description on this? Curved sword with a flickering flame motif, wielded by the fire monks who came from the mountaintops of the giants. The monks came to the land of Liurnia in pursuit of a fugitive who stole their fire. Oh. It all connects to the dude who stole the flame of the Fell God. I don't know why they were so upset about that. The spell's terrible. Sick. Honestly, I don't need to fight all these guys. There's an item that usually spawns on the bottom of the bridge underneath where this portal is. In normal play, it is the Ash of War Scarab head, which I think increases your skill damage. It's a stone sword key in this case. Hi. Not dealing with that. I actually never bothered to check if there was anything on this end of the bridge. There's big birds, which I'm not a fan of. I maintain that they're some of the most annoying enemies in the game. They're probably more annoying in Fair Missoula because they're scaled up. Wow. That's some runes. Ow. Don't hold in a sneeze. This would be a good grind spot for four-pronged foul foot. If you wanted to craft some gold and silver pickled feet for grinding stuff. Now, is there a chance that it won't give me Godric's Great Rune when I restore the power of the Great Rune? Okay. Look, it's fine. Look, these things happen. That's the randomizer. Nothing's a guarantee.
Well, I took you no matter it's all about your own.
Alright, that takes regular. Right, okay. I had to see. So I have a full set of Gelmir Knight. Well, except for the helmet. So I at least have a matching set. So that should give me a bit more defense. In terms of weapon, I have some choices. But now that I have the ability to make any weapon bloody or poison, that it expands my options. I think for now, oh, okay. So, wait. So what? I can't apply... So, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is the enchantment... is the wet blades randomized now? Because that's the only logic I can come to here. So... yeah, no, I guess... I guess the wet blades are also random. So... no, because, like, the black wet blade's supposed to be able to apply occult and poison and stuff. I can only do standard, keen, magic, and cold. I can't even do heavy. Or I can do heavy depending on the enchantment. Maybe... no, but, like, those are neutral modifiers. You should be able to apply them to any enchantment. So, you know, I don't get it. Whatever. Call it a quirk of the randomizer. Guess we're sticking with an int build. Because it looks like I can at least consistently put frost on things. That means I could also put frost on the monk's flame blade, which would be funny. I mean, magic would do more damage, technically, but frost buildup is pretty strong. Although, I'm gonna go for the Naginata for now, because it has frost and bleed, and both proc. Yeah, so the ball stopped. Either way, we need to get Renala so we can respec anyway. While I don't know if her rune is a key item or not, I also don't have any larval tears, so... that's pretty up in the air. Ow. Lock onto her? No, but lock onto her. Her. The target. The target, Snake. Focus on the mission, Snake. Are the gravestone attack still gonna go through? Doesn't look like it.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Awesome. Rolling means nothing anymore. Rolling means nothing. Well, that's the jellyfish dead. And that's me dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, her animation's broke. Alright, new plan. Magic should be stronger, and it already does bleed. $98 plus 100 and... I can't do math. I just don't want to go back to using colossal weapons, because, yeah, I just don't like them. They're fine. Like, colossal swords is what I'm sick of. Colossal weapons are fine. Which, I mean, I've got, the poison halberd and the blood halberd. Blood halberd does seem to do decent damage. I don't have to worry about intelligence. Oh, I'm heavy with it. I do want some protection. There. Watch the game crash. I am still absolutely floored. Gravestones should be coming out soon. If they haven't already, I guess they have. It would be funny if there was a spell that was just throw book that you could learn. Oh, okay. I was behind a bookshelf, but alright. I love having no stamina. Now that's a cool spell that I actually haven't seen like an imitation of in-game yet. Is that one where she does those crystals? Alright, so I think we can safely determine that colossal weapons suck. At least for this fight. It requires too much movement. My stamina drains almost immediately. This is one of my stronger weapons, so we're going to stick with that. Also means we should have a bit more weight flexibility. This one has some good magic resist. I'll have to check in the randomizer parameters what's going on with that, because I do definitely have the Black Wet Blade, and I should be able to enchant weapons with Occult and Poison and Blood. I mean, Colossal Weapons are good when you have the build. When you're at hard cap on Strength and Endurance. Or if you have a bit more Endurance, because they consume a lot of stamina per swing. I started this game as a Wretch and don't really have the stats, which is why I was going to her. So I could do rerolls. Although I did this without the idea that, like, I did it under the assumption that I had a larval tier. I don't. It might be ages before I find one. No, I want to lock on to... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they just disappear if you break it. There she is. Okay. Good miss. You know, it's also a cool fact that I realized. Just remembering. Fuck you. 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 No, the thing I was going to mention is that talismans pouches aren't considered, key items. So I still only have one talisman slot. Fun fact. And I have no idea where to get more. Because, you know, random. They're making them harder to find. Can't really use audio because they're all singing. Oh, she's down. Unga bunga. Hammers? Hammers. Hammers are where it's at. fuck? Unga bunga, baby. It's all about hammers.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Golden runes. Golden runes. So I didn't even get Renala's Great Rune. So what does this mean?
Where did he flee? Is it thy to become? Be not, I would but.
So she can still do it. You don't need it in your inventory. You just need the larval tier. Good to know. Because otherwise I'd be pretty screwed. It is all about the Zug-Zug. The moment I find a larval tier, though, we are respecking. So where's Yura's invasion? I'm not seeing it. I guess it's just not here. I'm just curious about more and more of the side quests because, you know, when you finish them, it's more opportunities to get items. Now, Bach normally summons here. Which does remind me, I found the Golden Needle. And it counts as a quest item. So if I can give it to Bach now, would that work? No. It won't. So there's a bunch of stuff to discover here that I haven't done yet. So I feel, for the sake of my sanity, let's do some easy shit.
Trade again.
Right. Yeah, it's so weird. I can make it do lightning damage. So I forget. Okay. That's it. Maybe it does a decent amount of damage. We'll find out. That tower normally is the hand ballista. Shadow bait. Okay. Good to know you could survive that hit. Thought I did about 150 per swing, but I guess not. Blood-tainted excrement. Buddy, you need to work on your diet. Listen, I've been there. Just eat better, dude. You never really appreciate how many goddamn golden runes there are in this game. How many types of them. Too many, I say. Though I'm sure the soul issue is a thing that, I'm sure the soul issue is a thing that occurs with Dark Souls randomizer speedruns. With Dark Souls randomizer runs as well. Oh yeah, there's the Rise. Oh, and the Gravity Boys. God, you're tall. Can their armor drop? I don't think it can. Alright. I have to wait till nighttime. Because the thing only works at night for some reason. Shut up. It's my third time doing it. I've had to look it up a few times. I gotta memorize now. I love wolves. Alright? And I love dogs in real life. In a video game, I can hit a dog. They're mean dogs. Huh. Okay. They seem to be bell bearings, and I'm not going to complain. Wizard's Tower is also reminding me to talk to Topes. But I want to find... There's an Everjail up here, isn't there? On this elevation? Could have sworn. There's the Turtle Shield Tower, which is just over here. Ah, piss. I don't remember exactly how you're supposed to get into it. I'm like 90% sure you're supposed to land on that little support beam. I'd like to. Oh. Wow, I've never noticed that here before. Thank you. Okay. What about you? Man. Yeah, there's more to go through. But while it's on my mind, let's go talk to Thop. Let's go talk to the Thought. I went to the wrong side of Grace. Because he also gives you erudition, which you need to open some of the other rises, though you also need a Burger King head. But I'm
Wonderful.
pretty sure I have one.
Are you so you're willing to Mario? Thank you. Now I can to resume my back to buy, of course. With you a blessed, perhaps who knows? With you a blessed, perhaps who knows?
Real Zug hours. Alright. Then he leaves for the academy and dies almost immediately. Oh, Lord's Rune. And Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. Not familiar with that Ash of War. Carrion Royal Prestige, embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Usable on swords. Colossal weapons accepted. So just all swords. What'll be a fun one for that? I just want to see it. Let's do the Knight's Magic Greatsword. It's already magic. Ooh. Oh, but it has Holy Ground on it. That's pretty cool. And you can charge it to different levels. That's actually really sick. Let's use it on this guy. I prefer Bonk. It's light enough, I could probably get away with a shield. How it goes? It goes good. Oh, I don't have no skill, though. And that shield is parry. This shield is no skill. Just like me. Let's also head back. Turn in that bell bearing. Speaking of... That's my friend. They were playing Hades. Just had Korean barbecue for the first time. What'd you think? Did you get the ox tongue? It's very good. Oh, wait, you're a vegetarian, right? I'm going to grab this. And this. So I have two of them. Because I'm curious if it's related to the Ashes of War at all. Because if I get a poison Ash of War, maybe it'll work. Okay. What do I want to... Is it only a bladed weapon? No. So I have a poison skull hammer now. That's orc shit. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm basically pescatarian, but not 100%. I do have chicken from time to time. Okay. But no, yeah, I love Korean barbecue. It's been a while since I've been. But to be fair, I haven't like been to a restaurant in quite some time. There's a little river up ahead, I believe. Oh yeah, and this drawbridge. Welcome to Tim half remembers a game he put 300 hours into. Oh, we're near the Erd tree. We're seeing these guys. Poison dagger. Neat. Alright, that's the church up there. You ready for me to somehow get lost and remember how to... and not remember how to play the Bioshocks next week? Hell yeah. Huh. Okay. Even Infinite? I mean, to be fair, that's like if people went up to me and criticized every Halo game. It's like, yeah, it's my favorite franchise. That doesn't mean I have to love every single game in it. I think my only real criticism is how they handled the story with regards to the Vox Populi. I think in terms of gameplay, it was actually fairly solid, though I would have killed to see they apparently had like a co-op mode that was planned and scrapped in development, and I would have killed to see that. Honestly, whenever I think of the Bioshock games, it just makes me think about playing Prey. Like, I should really try Prey. Holy shit! Alright, gotta say it at least once a stream. Run saved. Unpopular opinion, the Bioshock 2 PvP was really fun. Yeah, I remember a friend who was really into it back in the day. It seemed cool for what it was, but I'd never played it because I didn't have Bioshock 2. I never really played it, but I saw a lot of people praising... Wow, fall damage. I saw a lot of people praising the Thinker DLC, and that made me curious about it. I don't quite remember what the... Minerva's Den, I believe. All right. I forget what's in this one. Oh, it's a Seymour. Well, the poison applied. Wow, that sucks. Piss! Piss, piss, piss. Piss babies. Orc being naked make me faster, but not make me more resistant to frost. Opposite effect, in fact. Shit. Alright. Death Fart Cloud should at least do some chip damage here. There it is. First try. What'd I get? I want the randomizer to just keep doing that to me. Every boss should just give me a regular golden rune. Now, about the mausoleum... Wait. The fuck is this? Oh. Well, again, where am I at with the stones here? I've enough. I need 12 of each. I'm lacking on smithing stone 1s. And I still haven't found a somber 8. Okay. So it'd be stupid of me to use a poison weapon in the poison swamp. So let's switch to the bloody spear. Yeah, I would say that the enemies here are probably already resistant to poison. Oh, right. It's just where you live. You can stay there. Man, I'd love to move. Alright, so it turns out that it's just a bunch of mechanical men. Got a merchant shack here. One of the two I wanted to find. After I talk to him, I should warp back to...
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Oh! Well... I'll take the Malekith's armor off your hands. Also the Drake Knight armor. Honestly, without the wings, it looks pretty cool. I mean, okay, the Hot Rod Flame chainmail is not a great look, but the shoulder pad's cool. I'm too stupid to use them. But look at them. They sound like baby toys. It's great. Right, let's actually, let's just stick with standard for now. Let's also teleport back. I don't think she still gives me... Two things did happen, though. Because I killed... Oh, I should get the emote.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
So that's normally supposed to be the talisman pouch. That gives me another slot. So at this point in the game, I'm supposed to have 3 ring slots, or 3 talisman slots. I still got 1.
Now become Elden Lord. Queen a god, but half agree. Malika, but even confer the thing now.
The equipment from champions. Pants. A sword. A useless ash of war.
Now let the words.
Greed, are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, man. I think while I'm thinking about orc shit, I'm gonna get some long hair. There, perfect. Now, let's talk to everyone's favorite barefoot mom.
Hard down. Now.
Cool. So now we're level 1. How do we want to reorient these? I think I want to keep the 25 HP. Gonna bring this up to a 20. That to a 30. That to a 25. Intelligence and faith, I'm not gonna worry too much. Yeah. Got the best emote in the game. Can't catch me off guard. Too fast for you. All right, with the new stats in place. How's chat doing? We're going to be here for a little bit, so why don't we talk it out? The vote on my Twitter, I'm going to make sure to retweet it. But the vote is almost coming to an end this Wednesday. You can choose whether I play Disco Elysium, Kingdoms of Amalur, or Sunset Overdrive. 3 games that I've got in my reserve that I've been meaning to play on stream. Kiki recently finished a Sunset Overdrive playthrough. That's what inspired me to re-download it. Disco Elysium is a game that I've had on my Steam for a while, but I've never played, and everyone tells me it's the best game ever, so I'm very excited to jump into that. And Kingdoms of Amalur just looks like a fun time. I mean, it looks like a garbage fire, but it also looks like a good time. Alright, let's head down to the tree. You think you can poison a tree? Wow. Halig Tree Knight Armor. I don't even have to go to Elfale now. Oh, there's a catacomb here, isn't there? Right there. I've entered the Heavensward Catacombs. Oh, shit. In a normal playthrough, these guys can normally drop Grossmesse, which is a curve sword, I believe. It's pretty good, stats-wise. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is the dungeon with... That's just glowstone. Got it. That's a Smithing Stone 3, though. I think this dungeon is the one with the Uchi Katana as well. Golden Urn 6. Oh, cool roll, dude. I hear fire ahead. Oh! There we go. I fucked up. The funny detail that I'm realizing, right, is I picked up a couple of +1, +2 weapons. I think the way this randomizer is structured is that I find more items leveled to the gear that I am carrying. So it's more important than ever to level my gear. But also, I can't. Because I'm missing a couple of specific stones. At least I'm not short on the runes. Loving, that's what I got. I said, remember that. Loving, that's what I got. Wait, I go the wrong way. Oh, it's gender. Can I poison it? It can poison me. Jesus! Well, that's damage. It's susceptible to bonk. Piss. Huh. It's just a thrusting sword. Just a good old thrusting sword. But it's a heavy one. Large rapier, featuring a thin, sharp blade, commonly used in life or death duels. Like its smaller counterparts, it is made for thrusting attacks and can be used while guarding with a shield. Sunk a skelly sloop last night in Chai's stream with a single shot. Hell fucking yeah! That's the pro gamer Kiki we love to see. You know, just like that pro gamer Kiki we saw in Crab Game on Cora's stream. Damn. That's a lot of arrows. I don't know why I never noticed it until now, but it is so obvious that this thing borrows the animations from the Asylum Demon and stuff. Sick shit, bro. Did you watch that? Yeah, I was there. Random sound effect. Yeah. Oh boy, a PvP ring. Didn't even get close to winning. Well, I wouldn't say that. You definitely performed well in most of the modes. It was just a tight competition. Piss. Piss boys. They out here pissing. Frying chicken in there. Sometimes I just say words. They're not words I want to necessarily say. It's just a stream of consciousness. Hey, Kryuki. Piss. It's my first collab that wasn't overwhelmingly LGBT. You mean to tell me there were straight people there? Incredible. A straight VTuber. What a concept. Right. So there's just a bunch of areas here that I haven't checked that I just want to... I want to cover my bases. The majority of my friends are LGBT. Including myself. They're not necessarily VTuber groups. I do hang out with a few people who are VTubers. Trans Queen Assault, who I've done a few collabs with now. I'm pansexual. But yeah, no. Trans Queen Assault was a big inspiration for me to do VTubing in the first place. Because before then, I was just doing streaming. I was face camming. I will tell you that getting an OC and getting art of your character is still cheaper and less of a hassle to set up than a green screen. I am pansexual. Oh, yeah. I think Lily's just an inspiration in general, more than she realizes. And it was through Lily that I met a lot of people. Because I think without her forcing me onto others, I wouldn't have made the friends I did. How bad do you think the Frenzy Flame village is going to be? I found you through Lily. Yeah. If it wasn't for those Mario Kart, or Mario Party streams, rather, I wouldn't have met Nyx or Kiki. Or Gumi, who I need to talk to more. And then there's, you know, the 6 degrees from there of the various different people. Safe to say I met, like, a lot of interesting... Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? But no, yeah, I met a lot of interesting people. And I try my best to lift them all up. Huh? There it is. Can anyone read kanji? Can someone get back? Hold on, I have my phone. The power of technology! Camera. Magic stone icon text is what it says. So it's some sort of magic stone. Wow. Finding a lot of great arrows. So the Ant Spear Rapier, I mean, I'm really enjoying the thrusting swords, so I'm happy to have one. But the Ant Spur deals Scarlet Rot, which is like a faster... deadlier poison, basically. Wait, can I use it? Is there a use icon? I can't discard it. It's just there. Caillou Baptist Church. Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool helmet. Some golden seeds. And a golden rune. That's a strength up helmet, I believe. Yes. Gives you 2 strength. Also, sorry about the stutters. The game has been like this all night. I can't change it back to a cult. That's not the end of the world. I think keeping it at standard is fine. But Piercing Fang is just too good of a move not to utilize. Had a few shots of sake, so I'm just kind of sleepy. God, I wish that were me. I haven't drank in a while. I should buy some alcohol. Well, I have some Angry Orchard in the fridge, but that's not that good. Listen, you could do better. Is that a hot take that Angry Orchard isn't very good when it comes to cider? Maybe I'm just a hipster. I mean, I love my strongbow. It's not that bad. Like, I'll drink it, but, you know. Right. I need to remember that regular smithing stones are commoner's simple garb. Prefer drinks with flavor generally. I mean, yeah, that's why I get cider. I prefer apple to beer. It's just the flavors of beer is just not something I'm crazy about. I've talked about it before on stream, but I really love Summersby, which I believe is a local cider. But I assume it's also English. I'm not quite sure. It's a very sweet cider. Oh yeah, mixed drinks are very good as well. I swear by a rye and ginger, which is a whiskey and ginger ale. One of my favorite mixed drinks. Keeping it simple. I think it's usually a 2-to-1 or a 1-to-1. Depends on the place you go to. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with rum and coke. I mean, you can when it's Fireball in RC. Fireball and RC Cola, a.k.a. the rum and coke we have at home. No, it's cheaper. It's like the kind of thing you would drink in a convention hotel room. Isn't it rum? I can't pause this game. When I kill this man, I'm gonna Google this. It's like spiced rum, no? It's whiskey. Okay. I've been proven wrong. My game almost crashed. Never alt-tab. Yeah, it's cinnamon whiskey. The crucial thing is it's whiskey spelled with a Y, not an EY. Because those are two different kinds of whiskey. Fun fact. It usually denotes the place in which it's made. An EY whiskey is usually Scottish or Irish. It's the white girl's drink of choice. Well, I always associated Fireball with being the thing you drink in a hotel room, in a convention. But maybe that's just me being a furry. Come on. Come on. Fuck. What's going on with my inputs? They're slowing down. There we go. Gonna go back to the hammer briefly. Yeah. Jack Daniels is fine. I'm personally... When I usually go for a whiskey, I just go for a Jameson or a Canadian Club. Because those are usually the cheaper ones. No bones. It's just that they're cheap. Jack Daniels is technically an import because it's American. You know what kind of rum I drink? You don't drink Captain Morgan. You have better taste than that. I kid. I've been watching a lot of like mixed drink YouTube channels. It is a pirate. They keep talking about this one rum. Heavy cane sword. Okay. They keep talking about this one rum that's called like Smith and Cross. That's a Jamaican rum. That's supposed to be very good, but they don't sell it here. It's unfortunate. But it's supposed to be like a very good dark rum. Don't really pay attention to brands. That's valid. Sometimes alcohol is just alcohol. I only drink when it's put in front of me. Nefeli Lou puppet. That's dark. I'll take it, though. Hee hee. Excrement. Demi-human forest ruins. I don't remember if I already checked here or not. I think I did. I might be going a little... I did. Might be going a little. End of sentence. But I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a demi-human queen in these ruins. Not you. Demi-human queen's much larger. There she is. There's my queen. She normally drops... Yeah. See, a funny coincidence, not coincidence, funny behavioral pattern of the demi-humans is that if you kill their leader, they all just surrender. Alright, I think off this way. It's gotta be where the War Master Shack is. Right? Like in this direction? No, that's where the tower is. Maybe if I head down the lower path? Is there even anything over here? What's the point of this, then? I think the War Master Shack is... somewhere else. This is the Artist Shack. Which, might as well check that out. It's basically just scrounging for stuff. I could immediately head to where I need to go. Because I have the medallions. I can just use the elevator. But also, because of the nature of randomizers, I just want to see. Anything. I also have to bring the prayer book and the scroll to Turtle Pope. See if he doesn't update his stock. Cool. Wait a minute. Is that the one I needed? No, I needed 8. I need one more smithing stone 4, and just any amount of smithing stone 1s. Just any amount. Order of operations. We're going to go... There's another stone sword door thing. That's sleepy, huh? Dolores the Sleeping Arrow puppet. Okay, so I've been getting some puppets. They're fairly cheap to summon. Well, I mean, fairly cheap, but they're still expensive. Puppet of a warrior who is betrayed by her pure heart. Wields a Stormhawk axe in both hands and uses the Thunderstorm skill. Diamond in the rough, deserving of special care, lest its potential be squandered. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man. Trans writes. Called the Silent Hunter by some, she fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Celovus went their separate ways. Huh. Anyway, while it doesn't state what her preferred name would be, the fact that she is a character who is described as handsome, dresses like a man, I'm going to go ahead and call trans rights on that one.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I need 2 more, and I can upgrade 2 more smithing stone ones, and I can upgrade a weapon fully, basically. Right, let's talk to the Turtle Pope.
Greeting. Do you then I would concern Radican repented the order this mirror and so you to restore to absolute in a famed when he glim and as such the mirror and this if you I hope that oh very well heresy all thing oh very well heresy all things.
Alright, so you gained Ghost Glovewort, Smithing Stone 2. What's the name of the giant turtle? Muriel, Pastor of Vows. I do need a bow.
In the end, now she the grim you would do severing of
Alright. Don't be mean. Alright. Did I kill the boss of Celia? I don't think I did. Well, it's because the first time I went through Celia, I was like level 15. Let's focus on tasks available to us. Which is to say, let's go meet Snow Wife. Ugh. The fuck is that sound? Y'all heard that, right? It was like a... That sound. Sounds like a frog. Whatever. It's time to enter jail. Welcome to the Gulag. Get poisoned, nerd. So that's the spell he stole. Flame of the Fell God. It's not very good. I'm sure it does a decent amount of damage. However, It's incredibly slow. No one can stop the quad laser. It is so large you simply can't avoid it. I feel like I quote that exact Aqua Teen Hunger Force bit too much. Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, no, he's a pushover. You know, I haven't killed these guys, so I don't know if they drop anything good. I do love their little gremlin laugh, though. Gravel. Five golden seeds. I'm just numb to the seeds now. I found enough of them. Ooh, if I'm in the neighborhood, I should stop by the village. Everyone be poisoned. Woe, a plague be upon ye. Hey, there we go. Sing the song, Tim? No. I'm not your monkey. I don't perform for you people. 12 Days of Soulsmas. I kid. I'll do it in a sec. Was I already here? No. Ooh! Oh god. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Shid. Oh shid. No, I do, you're right. I'll just sing that one line. I'm not doing a whole thing. 5 golden seeds. There you go. You happy? So I gotta bust out that sword in a sec here. Because that's an amazing find, and I need to upgrade it right now. Ow. So the regalia of Yochad? Yoshade? Yochade? Yokad? Not sure. It is definitely Gaelic of some repute. Treasured sword of Eochiad. A long vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust. but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Is that a gladius? It's closer to a Viking sword, I think, in its shape. Although you're right, it might be a gladius. But the key thing you can do with it is this. If you hold it, it like drills. It's like a boreal drill. It's pretty sick. I should probably get a shield for it as well. I wish I had a better looking shield. Perfect. The Gladius was a notoriously bad weapon. Really? I mean, they were mass manufactured. You can't roll forever. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about Rome.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
That's it. We're just missing Somber Smithing Stone 8s. I should have kept going. This glorified butter knife. Well, again, mass manufactured, but it's still solid steel. I was assuming from the decoration that it might have been a bit more Viking inspired. Or very much of the era. No, I just don't know a lot about that part of history. I watch a few videos here and there. Because I like to watch educational stuff to fall asleep to. But I don't really retain it. That's probably like a cheaper iron. Again, like Rome was probably fairly good at cutting its corners with the military. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the trouble of beating Loretta and going through the thing. But at the same time, I want to know what's in there. True. And, yeah, Kryuki, Napoleon stuff in the history of France. It's interesting. It's a fascinating period. Man, you can really see the difference. I mean, that monk took me how long last time? Able to just murder him? Although I do want to come through here to the village of the Albinorics for a couple of reasons. There's a boss here. Nefeli Lu is also here. And there's a chance of getting the skeleton armor. But the main thing is not the appeal of the skeleton armor itself. It's the fact that that counts as 4 drops. So it's just 4 potentially random items. Man, it's a good thing I committed to the arcane build and I found one of the best arcane weapons in the game. It got a buff in 1.04 to make its Ash of War a little bit better, more mana efficient and stronger.
You just subscribed.
Yo, WV Raptor, thank you for subscribing. 2 months. I remember you jumped in for my Hollow Knight streams, yes? Or am I misremembering that? I had recently, the last Wednesday stream, we'd just beaten it. I couldn't find all the dream stuff to get through the dream, like, I couldn't find a ton of the dream stuff. So I couldn't go through White Palace or, you know, the Path of Pain or anything, but I still did beat... I got about 80% completion, all things said and done. I managed to go into the final boss fight with a fully upgraded nail. Poggers. Hampter. I'm going to need to work on some new emotes for the future. Yes. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, yeah, it's Elden Ring item randomizer. Yeah, they can't show too much yet. Because I don't think the commission's finished, so I can't just go around showing everybody, like, look at this character I got commissioned art of. So I'm going to wait until I get an okay from the artist before I parade my new boy around. Where's the crystal sword? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Imagine getting Rivers of Blood from the lowest tier enemy. Yeah. My buddy, Brigsby, I'm going to call him my friend until he accepts it. My friend Brigsby, over at Space Milk, also did a randomizer run. And just across the bridge in Limgrave, this one, I believe, he got Rivers of Blood, just from a body there. He jokingly said he refuses to use it because of how much he complains about it when he does his PvP streams. But I did find the next best thing for an arcane build, which is the Regalia of Yelkiad. The only other better weapon would have been... Damn, that's good. The only other better weapon would have been the sword you get from Elimer when you go to the Poison Castle. Whatever the hell that's called. Man, did they make this more obvious? There's like a yellow light shining on it now. From what? Do they really need to make it? That's not going to be stones.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep it. if you should, then please give.
Yeah.
It's only a quid for D.
I'm opting for an arcane build now. A, because I found this weapon, and B, because it's a randomizer, so you want your drop chance. Alright, with all of that set up, let's see if we can't activate Sad Nefeli Lu. Or is she already gone? I think she's already gone. Let's just do the Omen Killer fight. Even with that light, I'm sure some people would miss it. But yeah, in terms of some luck on this stream, the very first stream we got 20 golden seeds in Round Table Hold. I also killed a random dude in a cave and got 5 larval tears, so I'm set for respecking. However, everything else has been really pretty rough. For one thing, I learned that the Great Runes dropped by bosses are key items. The restored Great Runes you get from towers are not key items. So, you know, I turned in Godric's Great Rune and got Golden Rune 1. Or was it Golden Rune 3? Something like that. It was a basic Golden Rune. However, what makes up for that is the fact that I'm using Morgoth's Rune, which I found on a body in the swamp. So yeah, I just ate it to that Omen Killer. I can do better than that. I don't know where I want to go with this playthrough yet. If I want to do a 100%, like I'm not gonna fight Melania. I've already fought Melania on stream. You can watch that video. There's a clip of me trying to beat her with Lightning Ram. Radahn's is better than Morgoth's, but I don't have a guarantee of getting it. Hey, that's damage, baby! That costs, like, no mana, either. This thing's cool. Oh, sick! It's better than the talisman. I think it's like a Crucible Knot talisman or something like that. You can dodge roll out of the drill when you miss. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I could have sworn that Nefeli Lu, like, hangs out under that bridge. And then when you fight the Omen Killer, she gets all sad. Oh. Interesting. Speaking of standing there hopelessly, it's time to fight the boy. That was easy. We killed Godric and Renala. Those are the big ones so far. I wanted Renala for respecs. Might do Radahn for fun. But I also want to get to what's in my fuck? What's the town called? Lanedale. That's it. I'm blanking there. Smithing Stone 7, Somber 1, Armorer's Cookbook 6. Okay, so I still need 8s. That's the one type of Somber Stone I'm missing, but I can make this plus 10 right away.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, Warwick.
Oh. You'll head off, and then you'll teleport there, and I'll be like, hey. Right, so what did that add to your loot table? Carrion Grandeur, that's new. I mean, I have it, but you also sell it. I'm gonna grab the rune arcs. Will his Remembrance and Great Rune be randomized? Yes. They're not guaranteed. I haven't checked mausoleums, but considering the fact that I did kill them, maybe they still drop them. But also, remembrances aren't key items, so they're not going to be in a guaranteed place. The only things that are in guaranteed spots are things that are considered crucial. Get, like, mushrooms. I've been getting a lot of golden runes.
Well then.
And, like, as you can see, even merchants selling magic.
May the gold.
They're completely randomized.
There's some thinking. Do you know? Though he was a great. Now I wish. May the gold.
Cool. Good luck with that.
He was a don't let him know more. You see him like his hat. Take well. That's how you win great.
Okay.
Did you need?
No, I wanted to rest at the table because I wanted to push time forward. Hey, Gideon, your dude tried to kill me.
Well, wonderful. Make the to the capital. The 2 fingers you may be out for we. Oh, and she got rather ahead of himself as his master. But now, finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave. She knows. She hides in a. She knows the.
Cool. Thanks.
The 2 fingers you may be.
Okay. I'm going to take a second to use the washroom, but then I will be right back. 1 second. That's not the BRB screen. him back. Sorry about that. Just running around grabbing some stuff. But we're all good. Let's make sure my cables aren't tangled up here.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of the awaking. But this time, and though the suffer justice to let the scars out.
Right, so she's mopey. Because Gideon is responsible for the destruction of this village because he's looking for these medallions that lead to the Halig tree. She stays here until you defeat the Omen Killer, and then she gets back home and talks to her father. And becomes crestfallen. That's what I assume is the connection. I'm making a lot of assumptions there. Gideon, the All-Knowing. Like, her adoptive father, basically. But because he's after... He wants to know everything, and he's specifically looking for the bearers of the other runes. He's trying to find Mikola and Melania, who he's convinced is in the Halig tree. And through his seeking of all knowledge... Through his seeking of all knowledge, he's doing everything in his power to, like, acquire the things he's after. So, in this context, he's destroying this village because he knows that there's the medallion of the Halig tree there, which allows passage into the consecrated snowfield and into the Halig tree itself. So he destroyed the village, basically. And naturally, Nefeli's pretty pissed about that. Because she came from a village that had met a similar fate, that was also destroyed in a similar way. That's what you get from talking to her there. Then when she confronts Gideon about it, he just blows her off. And then she swears to become a better lord. So long as you give her the Stormhawk ashes, and you don't give her the potion that Celavis gives you, where he turns her into a puppet. Yeah, he was after him. He was, yeah. I've never found this side of Grace before. What the hell? True. I mean, he sent guys after it, so. Another interesting tidbit of lore about that, about Gideon, is the first time you ever get invaded by an NPC. It should be around the Colosseum here. which, yeah, this Coliseum. When you come here, you get invaded, and you get, in normal playthrough, you get all of the tools for invading other players. The guy that invades you is wearing Gideon's tabard. Like, it bears his mark of the eyes and ears of the all-knowing. So when you... And when you defeat Rykard, you find that exact tabard in his throne room. So the implication being that Gideon had assigned people specifically to work within with the Volcano Manor and becoming recusants so that he could acquire as much knowledge as possible. That's bullshit. Gideon has his eyes and ears everywhere. There we go. There's a bunch of dumb little lore details that I tried to follow. Little threads like that. Another taupe spell bearing. There's the fingers, the all-knowing, there's eyes and ears. And the great beyond, I think, is the head or body. I don't know if Gideon serving the all-knowing is necessarily on the same level. He's just a bit full of himself. He declares himself an all-knowing scholar. Thank you for the hydrate. I got milk. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Ah, it was what I was supposed to do. Gotta outsmart the puzzle like I did. I mean, that works. The only reason I didn't do that is because I thought the gate would be locked if I went up there. Because sometimes the game just does that. Or you think you have a solution, and then it just decides, no, you don't actually. Sacred Dagger +4. Cool. No, yeah, it is. I just forgot. Yeah, no, it's the final slice that fucked me up there. I should have rolled out of it. Little short. Ow. Even without the ability, it's just so highly upgraded that I can just get away with slashing. It's hacking and whacking and slashing. Tim, please help me with my executive dysfunction. If I knew how to solve for executive dysfunction, I would probably be in a much better place in my life. Thank you for the Gotham. I see you got enough points for another Gotham. Oh, did you fight Alex? Ah. That is sad. But if he lived on, he would have suffered because of his connection to Renala. Or not Renala, Ronnie. All the R names. I didn't think I would two-shot him. But yeah, he's supposed to be the shadows of the Empyrean. Like, the wolves are the shadows of the Empyreans. So Blythe is supposed to be the shadow to Ronnie the Witch. And when she ascended, he lost his connection to her, and it drove him insane. So he had to be put down, more or less. It's a tragedy, but... I mean, okay, flail plus 10 is funny as hell, but you know what this means. I can do the meme. I need to equip it to a weapon immediately. I think you can only do it to some weapons, but I should be able to do it to the Great Epine. So here's what you gotta do. You have a weapon with seppuku, and you have a shield with golden land, although in this case I have a weapon with holy ground. Holy ground, not golden land. You do the seppuku. Then you do the holy ground. Oh, wait, fuck. Because I swapped weapons. I lost the buff. Alright. I need to move that to here. Okay. Alright. Then... it doesn't interrupt your emote animations. Exactly. Also, Seppuku's a very good ability. But the regalia of Chad is what we're going to be rocking. I'm set for great arrows, at least. You think that falls, lethal? I think that falls probably lethal. I don't see a gust of wind to guide me down. I do see a rock. Ooh! No, we're good. Don't even worry. I had everything under control. Alright, let's go open the... There's a thing down here, I believe. A catacomb. I think we'll make our way through. I'm still waiting on the finishing touches and the art. I wanted to have my graphic for my birthday stream done for tomorrow. I haven't even started. You gotta work on it. You know what you do about executive dysfunction? You do. You don't do anything because it's executive dysfunction. Yeah, I'm letting it ruin my life. It's working out fine. I mean, I got this far, didn't I? All things considered, it's not that bad. Oh, okay. Ow. Shit. Got a beer pack. Good luck. Thank you, Kiki. Got him. Yeah, no, we're gonna make our way through Karya Manor and then probably call that the end of this stream. Maybe make our way to Radahn after we talk to Ronnie. I'm just gonna spin my blade in place. And if you walk into it, that's your own fault. So cool. Flame protects me. 5 of them. I respect recently, so I can't use any... Fuck. I can't really use any spells, but... I'll take it. I'm gonna die. Crab eggs. They're secretly crabs this entire time. The lore is deeper than I thought. Thank you, Mozaku. Alright, but where's the door? It's been a while since I've done these dungeons. Thought there'd be like a hidden door somewhere here. Playing offline, you miss a lot of the... a lot of the obvious hints. Yeah, didn't know you could break those. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. Like, what am I missing? Okay. Oh my fucking god. I never would have been able to find that. First try. Oh. Interesting. That's the Faith Sword. That doesn't do any physical damage. It's pure holy. It's kind of cool in concept, but in practice, it's just weaker than any other weapon you could get with Faith. Did I do the quest progress enough to get Edgar to spawn? I guess I did. Wow. 3 more Shabriri grapes. Another ancestral infant's head. Where am I at with runes? Okay. So, for folks who don't know, this is the best shield in the game. I think it has like a 90 guard boost when fully upgraded. It requires 48 strength to use, because it's a rock. But, yeah. It's upgraded to plus 12, and already pretty amazing. You know what also has a scorpion on it? It's the Gelmir set. I think it's time we get a little chunky. There we go. My orc paladin, everybody. So the 4 belfries are just up ahead. Now, I do actually have 4 imbued sword keys, so I can go in through all 4 doors. Oh, God. If I recall correctly, this is the Crucible Knight? Oh, no, this is a Cuckoo, so this is the giant. This one's not too bad. Watch me say that and then immediately die. Well, it's because the knights were the Cuckoo Knights. Oh! So, the shield... Shield's not very effective against magic. Lesson learned. That was a decent amount of runes, so I'm going to go get those back. There are some shields with good magic resist. I don't think this one has any. 45. Not particularly great. This one is slightly better. Hey. Cakewalk. Shields are such a hassle. But it's better to have a shield than just an empty second hand. So normally this crate here is where you find the jellyfish great shield. In this case, we have the Perfumer's Cookbook +2, which I can't pick up. And the Lord Sorn's Blood Greatsword. Which, hey, I'll take that. Oh yeah, this whole camp is worth checking out. Oh, I need Somber Smithing Stone 8. That's all I need. Then I can make this game my bitch. Ow. Wing Scythe +2. So now I have 2 of them. I guess there's a chance of getting a second one of these bad boys, second Regalia. Whoa! Alright, what's in the chest? What secrets lie within? Some more Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. Where am I at with those? I'm at 8. If I was able to get... I'm at a point now where all I need is any weapon that's above +3. And I can upgrade it fully. Technically speaking, that flail +10 I picked up could be upgraded fully. Nice shield you got. Sounds like it's a pretty effective one. This motherfucker. Camera. There we go. All right, that's the camp cleared out. Now I just have to avoid the ghosts. Specifically that ghost. Oh, he's not that bad. Okay. In any other playthrough, he would have absolutely destroyed me. Oh, cute little detail where the critical point is normally his head. But because he was headless, it wasn't. Neat. Yeah, there's more than one. It's a whole thing. I don't know what they have to do with the 4 belfries or why they're guarding them. But, you know. I do happen to have enough keys to open every single one. And the chest at the top is going to be any item. So these all lead to things. No, it's a guaranteed imbued sword key. I guess it is a... Because it's a key item. The precipice of anticipation. This one, if you didn't know, sends you back to the start of the game. I instinctively got up on my horse. So if you normally kill the boss here first try, if you're a god gamer, you walk off that ledge and it breaks and you teleport to the wherever. Come on, do the stabby move. I know you want to do the stabby move. You love doing the stabby move. That move, yes. Hey, there we go. Leather boots. Some fine leather boots. And Topes' barrier, which is it's a special kind of parry, I believe, that like absorbs magic. It's supposed to be very good. I am going to equip the leather boots, though. I'm just a simple adventurer. No, it would sell that more as if I had, So this door's open now. And it leads to this. Stormhawk King, which you give to Nefeli Lu. Also in here is the Ash of War for Stormhawk Dean, which is now just Golden Rune 1. Stormhawk Dean is one of the better summons, in my opinion, because it is a bird that barely gets hit and gives you an attack up buff every time it roars. Bird roar? Whatever, you know what I mean. When it makes those bird sounds. So that's the first boss. What is this one? Night Sky Unceasing. So I believe it's underground. It is. And you can ride your horse here. It's on top of a mountain that sandwiches you between the Eternal City of Nokron and Malquin's Palace. So it's a very interesting place to be visually. You have to gently make your way down the mountain. Eventually make your way here. So there is a couple of items here, but I believe the main one is a talisman. But obviously it's not going to be one this time. Oh, there's a Crucible Knight here, I forgot. There's 15 of them. So I think there is like a genuine limited number. Will it spawn me back at the top of that mountain? No. Ooh, that felt a little short. Having fun. Welcome back, Kiki. I am taking things slow and steady, which is to say I'm doing something boring. How did you block that? Whatever. You know what? It's time to tango. Well, I'd like for you to turn around so I can pick up my runes. Then it's time to tango. Come on. All the way around. That's a good boy. I don't think you can do backstabs on these guys. However... Oh, no, he heard me. Piss. Piss boys. Piss boys. It's like the Pet Boys, but worse. I didn't even get the item here. I'm not even gonna fight him this time. I'm just gonna get my runes, get the item, leave. Fuck this guy. Maybe it's the armor. That's better. Shoulder pads. No, I love the prisoner's clothing, though. Oh, it's a baggy shirt, huh? The bit's running thin. Got a few of these. Not enough. Let's grab that. Let's grab it. There you go. Hey, that's a buddy. That's a boy. One more try. How? If I can get you to fall off the ledge, that'd be great. Alright. Looks like Drill Sword isn't helping me on this situation. Idiot. Stupid moron. Fight me. I'm the stupid moron. Move, 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 move. Hey, that staggered. I wouldn't put him that high. Oh. But they are annoying. Especially when they start doing their magic. Oh man, if you fell off, that would have been so good. That would have been so funny for the meme compilation. Volume 127. Hey, that's a cool one. Why can't I cast that one? You do get crucible spells and you kill some of these guys, but that one absent. This one you do have, but it's not that good. Can't cast that one. I'd like to, because that one seems like a fun one. That's almost all my potions. Okay, don't get cocky. There it is. Eat my ass and balls. I got nothing for that. But at this point, it was out of spite. Last one. I know for a fact there's no enemies here. Or there might be, actually. Crumbling lands. So there's only supposed to be 3 of those keys in the whole game. I've got 5. There's only those 3 gates that open with the imbued sword keys. Whoa, that's a weird feeling. See, you can teleport to Farm Zol much earlier than you're supposed to. Although you're on a isolated island. That's the main part of Farum Azula there. You see there's the bridge. It's like the upper part, so that's where, that would be where Alexander is, where my head is. But then that leads into the 2 main buildings. 'Cause that's where Malekith is, and then the Godskin duo's there. I kind of love the idea that this place is crumbling. But, like, at the same rate, we orbit the Earth. So it's like, it is really fast, but in perspective, it's not. That's how I choose to perceive it. Like, crumbling Farum Azula has been crumbling for centuries. Shit. Not in the Elder Scrolls universe. You can be in 2 things. In fact, I'm pretty sure Malekith's Black Blade. I just killed my horse. Malekith's Black Blade, I'm pretty sure, is also the name of the weapon that you can get in one of the Elder Scrolls games. So maybe Todd needs to make some phone calls. They're on your shit, Todd. What? Excuse me? Pardon me? You shut your fuck up.
Got him.
If I could refund sound alerts, I would, because honestly, you posting "got him" every time I die is what keeps me going in those dark days. I should make him a little cheaper.
Got him.
500's a little steep. That's some dark days. We're in the thick of it now. Ow. And when the ice breaks, there will be no one around. Shit. This winter hasn't been so rough. Yeah, it was cold, but still it wasn't cold enough to freeze the blood beneath my spine. And at least I survived. I need to kill the throwy boy. There we go. Bye. That's Dark Days by Pup. Good band. This came to mind when I said dark times. So I was thinking Dark Days. Could also think of Paramore's Hard Times, which is another classic. I try my best. I can't wait to get into a karaoke stream. Alright, what was the point of that? Ah, yes. Normally that's a talisman. Don't need to donate to get a Tim karaoke stream. I'll do it for free. But if you want to give me money, it helps a lot. Alright, that's enough fucking around. I mean... EBDB. Oh god, that's so many people. Oh my god. Can I hit anything with my tiny sword? That's the most annoying motherfucker I want to deal with right now. Thank you. Wow, my frame rate. Is that overkill? Yes. No other notes. Just overkill. I was kind of hoping that, like, I would get multiple people in a straight line with the sword. They don't like lining up. I mean, the AI is actually very good about not piling on you when it comes to human NPCs. They usually keep their distance. Oh, God. Rare! Rare! Huh. Well, okay, the cart is kind of run off on its own. Hey, I don't come to your job and stomp on you. I come to your job and I stab you. Got like 4 of those now. I'd like the rest of the Knight's Cavalry set, because it's a nice looking set of armor. I also never went to Jarburg. Eh. Priorities, Tim. Gonna get strength to 35, and then I'm gonna pour the rest into Dex and Arcane. There! God. I can finally see where I'm going. Specifically, I'm going here. To the King's Realm Ruins. Ow! Stop it. The boss is over here, isn't it? Yes. There's an illusory floor. And it's Revenant, I believe. Yeah, Royal Revenant. Hate these things. They're nothing like the Burnt Revenant, who is super cool. And very supportive. And on our NA and Diplomacy podcast. Shit. That Burnt Revenant has never demonstrated me the ability that they can spit poison. I'm sure they can for self-defense. But it's rude to ask. Yeah, we have to take a quick hiatus. we're entering final season and stuff's getting stressful. And I think it best that we spend some time focusing on schoolwork as opposed to content. I mean, I'm not in school. Lily's in school. But I think rather than trying to push for on and off days, taking a longer break is probably best here. I hate you. This is such a small room. And you teleport, and you spit poison. And you burrow underground. Oh my god. Free. So normally this is the ice rapier. It's a warming stone. Cool. Thanks. Very cool. So now we get to meet the best boy. There he is. I don't know how he can read with the helmet covered in mirrors. There's no eye holes in that thing.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., an old codger who's... Oh, here I am. Perhaps you... Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed, you come too close. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I love him. Hey! I'll take that. Oh, I already have that. Somber Smithing Stone 4. Again, I just need 8.
Brave Tarnished. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they like conjuring an enchanted snare. That is why I say, Tarnished, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the...
Fair enough. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thick, bristly cloak, eaten through by scarlet rot, the symbol of an underground gravekeeper's station. If I wear the duelist helmet, the hood goes up, and it looks like shit. never seen that cape before. There's a regular version, and this is the Scarlet Rot version. The Scarlet Rot version of the Duelist armor, which is like the Gladiator set, comes from a bunch of random Scarlet Rot gladiators that are in the consecrated snowfield. The regular one drops from the gladiators in Lanedell, which I killed on repeat for about like 2 or 3 hours trying to find an axe. Because they drop the Duelist Great Axe, which is one of the better colossal weapons. I was doing that on my strength build. Ah, grave site. Always a welcome thing. In a randomizer. That was an item I probably already had, because it just immediately vanished. Sword of St. Trina. That's a sleep sword. Ah! I'd like to get off my horse, thank you. Smithing Stone 7s. Just need a Somber 8. And any Smithing Stone 1s. I just realized those are Loretta's arrows. Like from the spell that she casts. So the spirit of Loretta that they've cast here is like a simulacrum of her. Like a spirit ash. Which also ties into the fact that Ranni gives you the spirit bell. It's as if this family has always had ties with, like, summoning of that style. No, so I'm still medium load even without a shield. I see how it is. What? Hang on. My shield has Black Flame Tornado. Well, she didn't give you the bell because you didn't go to the church. I think the assumption is that most players would have fast-traveled after getting the horse back to the church to buy other things, and then they didn't. Or it's like, I think not even that. It's just like within a first couple of nights, you can run into her. I just don't know how you missed her. Genuinely, I don't. I understand why, like, you got frustrated with Elden Ring, and I don't blame you for it, because there are a lot of frustrating aspects. But I'm also sad that you stopped, because you play Souls games in the most entertaining way possible. Everything that I heard about your Sekiro playthrough, it just sounds like you managed to brute force your way through progress somehow. And it just genuinely sounds like a fun thing to... Like, my experience of watching you struggle against Margit at the start of the game was very fun. Or are you just solving puzzles the wrong way? Well, there's no wrong way. If you solved it, it's correct. But I don't know, there was something about watching you play through them. I gotta hand it to you. Gonna hit the hey, have fun. Thanks, Gabe. Have a good night, eh? Piss. I love that can stun. This Saw Blade Gladius has proven to be one of my favorite weapons. And everyone who makes arcane builds just uses Rivers of Blood. There's so many fun arcane weapons. Lady Rani. My sweet angel of the moon. God, look at my bloody thighs. It reminds me of an NPC that I made up for a campaign. There was a character by the name of Crush Skull Thighs. He was a Goliath from my Dungeons and Dragons campaign. He ran like he was in charge of security on a cruise ship because I had invented this Tabaxi character that was basically rich Garfield. I hear thighs bloody. Are you just British? I get it. He was a Tabaxi that was designed to just look and sound like rich Garfield. And he was like, I got the idea of taking a sailing vessel and accommodating it for rich passengers, and I call it a cruise ship. It was just an excuse to have like a fun little cruise ship mission in my D&D, and because I didn't want to steal the train one from the Adventure Zone. Yeah, he was in charge of security, and he was a Goliath barbarian that fought hand to hand. Oh, sick. And he had a tattoo of a crushed skull on the inside of his thighs. And he wore uniform standard booty shorts. That said security on the butt. It was like a suit, except for the security shorts. All right. What would be inside of here? The Star Scourge heirloom. That's the strength talisman, right? Yes. I hear the beetle. Hello, it's me, the Beatles. I had a lot of fun with that campaign. My favorite character in that campaign was the Baron, who was like this mysterious donor who was like one of the richest people in the world in the universe, or in the universe that I created. And he was just a bear in a suit. Well, not a suit. He had like that male stripper like collar with a bow tie. He had his manservant translate for him what he said. Was it inspired by that green text about the guy who played a bear? Yes. But it was so much more than that. Because there was deeper lore that connected him to the rich Garfield character. Why did I come down here again? I went down the wrong path. I was distracted talking about the Baron. You see, the Tabaxi used to be in a pirate crew of other Tabaxi. And they discovered this cave. And it was a cave with a bear in it. And also within the cave was, like, mountains of gold because it was being used as kind of like a hideaway to protect your loot. And so the bear was legal owner of the money. Like, the Tabaxi respected the bear enough to be like, no, this is your money. And the bear was willing to broker a deal with Garfield. And be like, you can spend it, you can hold the money as your title. Because you're a person who can actually spend it. But I demand that you at least spend some of it on the arts. Because he was very passionate about like, artworks and paintings, which is surprising for a bear. But you know what? Who are you to judge a bear? A raccoon. You know what? That tracks. My favorite moment in that whole campaign was clerics can get a spell where they call upon, like, their deity. It's a higher level spell. I think it's like around like a level 10 spell. Where you roll a D100 and the decision is up to the DM as to what happens with that D100 roll. Like, what that means for the situation that it's being used in. So they used it in a fight, in a major boss fight, and they rolled a 69, and that just won the fight then and there. Because we were all just uncontrollably laughing at the 69. Then we decided, like, no, yeah, you just kill the boss. And I described, like, a Final Fantasy summon where just the moon crashes down. I could gush about tabletop forever. Can I fast travel? Do you mind? I'll reset aggro. I'm actually very motivated. Yeah, we're looping this a couple times because it's faster to do this than to actually walk back. So apologies. I'm very inspired for a future campaign that I might be working on, because my 500 follower incentive is to do a regular tabletop RPG. Let me go ahead and encroach on your territory, Kiki. I mean, it'll be a while before I hit 500 followers. But, you know, that'll be an exciting point in 5 years. Oh, yeah, the idea I have right now is it's a modified monster of the week that's sort of sci-fi themed. So it's basically Alien, except instead of xenomorphs, it's something completely different. But the main villain is still capitalism. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I think it's, standard smithing stones, but I can still get that to plus 25. Forever DM woes. I feel that. In my circle of friends, I'm trying to look at the wolf, not your abs. In my circle of friends, I'm the DM, but I enjoy it enough. I just get inspired to create characters. Then I open up Hero Forge. Are you sure about that? Sure about what? I love DMing. Oh. He's a bit too cut for my tastes. I like a little padding with my muscle. But yeah, I thought for a minute you were talking about me not liking DMing. Like, I love to do silly voices. DMing is just more silly voices I get to make. All right. Are you ready for pain? Okay, it won't be that bad. Good thing I drank a potion. Oh! Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Fuck! Look at how close. We got this. It happening. It happening tonight. Hey, wow. That's got some tracking. Lock on? Lock on. Lock on! To the woman that's hitting you with her sword. Well, it's a spear. you want to get technical. It's a sword spear, which is a type of spear. Cool, you cut down a tree. Am I supposed to be impressed? My 4-year-old daughter can do that in Minecraft. It actually is a halberd according to the game. So yeah, it is a polearm. But it uses a scythe moveset. Which is unique. Fuck you. First try. First try. Right, okay. So
Greeting. Are you here for
numbers are hard. Hey, are you here?
Ah, please. It's pathetic.
Right. Talk to you. I talk to your dad.
Journey to the two-thing you may be. Ah, indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicions, so I had no further use for her, honestly. What a man to do. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
She looked up to you and you betrayed her trust.
Ah, please. It's pathetic. So you know for indulgent father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think where is the just he once told me he would never, was he simply... No, how could I say father has a now? Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I don't feel the presence still. It reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
There. I cured her depression by giving her a dead bird. Much like a cat would. Alright. With the night coming to a close here, why don't we do one more dance party? To close things out. If you got any suggestions for people to raid, let me know now. I've done Cheeto Say a few times here, but let me open up Twitch. On the topic of Chitose, though, I know she's streaming with Bar right now. Oh, no. Yeah, let's give Chitose some love. I want to thank everybody for sticking with me. More Elden Ring Randomizer to come over the next coming weeks. This Wednesday, I remind everybody that you can vote for the next game that I play. It is looking like Disco Elysium, but if you want to change it, sweep the vote, you absolutely can. I'll make sure to retweet it tonight so you can double-check those numbers. On top of all that, Thursday... this Tuesday, actually, I'm going to be doing a mini stream looking at the new Halo season, and probably playing a bit of it Saturday as well. Thursday, I need to figure out a game. And Friday, if we're not doing the collab, I need to figure something else out. But I love you all. I appreciate you. And that's a threat. Have a good night.